going on, everybody? Probably expecting Stu to speak, but he's getting everything set up. I figured I might jump in here and just say hello to everybody. So welcome in. If you guys would hit that like button and share and subscribe, it really helps the channel out. And don't hesitate to say hi in the chat. Oh, and by the way, I'm Biggie. There's Stu's cat, Ebony. She said hi.
Yeah, alright. Kamalahawa, welcome in, everybody. Joe, welcome in. Alright, we're going to get on to it again tonight with another co-op session. Snowrunner, part 2 in Tamir. Welcome in, Biggie.
Hey.
Alright, so where we left off last time when the game crashed on us, we just got done delivering some logs over to the farm. I'm going to start on Dirty Deeds. What are you planning on working on over there, Biggie?
Let's see, what is it called? Wood planks, something like that.
Something to that effect.
Yeah, wooden planks order.
Alright, very nice. So we're going to go ahead and get right on into it. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Hope everybody had a good dinner, breakfast, lunch, tea time, whatever it is, wherever it is in this world that you're at. And you're all just having a good time tonight. So let's go ahead and jump right on into it, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good. Can't beat those horns, man. Can't beat them.
Some awesome horns.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm off over here to pick up some oil barrels.
Oh, okay.
Ah, my trailer's still abandoned right where I left it. I should have came back on my own time and deleted my trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can always delete anytime, though.
Yeah.
I was speaking while you were loading up. I don't know if the chat heard me or not. But...
Yeah, they heard you. I was able to hear you.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm right where you're at. Maybe not bad.
I got it.
All good.
So I gotta go to the factory, the village, and the farm. I guess I'll hit the farm first.
I thought the wooden planks. Oh no, I gotta go down there too. Nah, I'm not
You
thinking right. I gotta go to a sawmill.
While I'm at it, I might as well grab farm swim while I'm at it. Doesn't that truck have to go to the farm?
What truck is it?
There's like a Voron out in the swamp. It's called Farm Swim.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go check on that on my way over.
Alright.
Yeah. So I did run the ambient sounds last night for a while, and I drove by one of those radios and had like a news broadcast or something going on it, and I never got a copyright on it.
Huh.
What do you guys think?
That's what I don't think. I mean, you shouldn't get a copyright on stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying you won't, but in my opinion, you shouldn't get it. Is what I'm saying.
Should we try an experiment? Should we try an experiment tonight and run the ambient sounds? I mean, if it,
that's totally up to you.
I mean, if I get hit with that copyright, I can always go back and edit the sounds out.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And that actually might be the way to go, because if I cut out the ambient sounds in game, that cuts out all the ambient sounds: the running water, the birds, the Yetis farting.
What? Yeti's farting.
But then,
That's funny.
if I let it get, because it's not a copyright strike, it's just a copyright claim, so it doesn't affect the channel unless I get monetized. So what I can do is I can go back and edit out the music, and it'll take out the music but leave in the Yeti farts.
Okay.
So it might be worth it that way.
Yeah.
All right, let me get out of your way so I can change the settings.
Yeah. I was just gonna push you out of there. No big deal.
You're getting ready to pull a Howie, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and turn
He
the
just would have hit you head on to speed, full speed ahead, but I wouldn't want to do that. I was just going to nudge you and then try to just push you out of the way that way.
All right. Nope. I just heard the first Yeti fart.
Are you being serious? You actually can hear stuff like that?
No.
Okay.
No, it's like birds and frogs, stuff like that I'm hearing.
Yeah.
But as I was pulling away...
But you can't actually see Yetis in this game though, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
And I think in Cola you can hear them howling and growling and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, up there close to where you find the F-750. Remember that point, that one little valley that I pointed out, and I said that it kind of creeps me out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if I park there and turn the engine off and have the ambient sounds on, it's almost like you hear howling and growling in the background.
Ooh, that sounds freaky.
And I think it's here in Tamir you can hear tiger growls.
Really?
Yeah. I think there's an upgrade at the bottom of this ravine over here.
Oh, what is this truck?
So I'll probably jump on geological exploration after I'm done with this one.
Okay.
So we can start opening up other maps.
Yeah. Saving country bread.
Oh, that's like a little bread loaf that's going, I think, up to the hangar, where we just met up with each other, where I got the oil.
Okay. Yeah, so I gotta go back.
Am I right?
So I could, well, yeah, I could get that on my way back, couldn't I? Take it back up there to the hangar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We're here. Don't forget.
Hey, Joshua, I'll say hi to him too.
Don't forget, we're here to punish vanilla trucks.
Yeah.
We're only here to troll the game.
Oh, and this little van is going to get thrashed.
Oh, okay. I see where I missed my turn off last time. There we go.
I'm just going to leave it there and then thrash it on the way back. That's what I'll do.
Hey, David. Welcome in. We're doing good. How are you?
Hello, David. Wow, it got foggy quick, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Oh, this is our new game plus save, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So forgive the thumbnail. It was a slight oversight. I think the thumbnail says hard mode, but it actually still actually does kind of count, because we are using hard mode rules. The main difference is we got our actually there are several differences. In regular hard mode, fuel is twice the cost. So we made it like what, 6 times the cost, something like that. Yeah, just because we know we're not going to use the filling stations. Hey, RXY, welcome in. But we do have it set to daytime only. But everything else is hard mode rules. I think we can sell trailers back, or I think they might just be set to destroy.
Okay.
But even if we buy a truck and sell it back, it's that hard mode setting, so we only get half the money back and stuff like that. The main point was to make it daytime only, and we have all of the DLC trucks unlocked.
Yeah, I won't be able to drive that 605R though, AGLs.
Oh yeah. Well, I can always whip
get one out. I can drive it.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a deal. I was hoping that AGL would let me drive it, but they're not going to.
Do you have a mirror on PS5? You don't, huh? I don't think I do. But I have I don't think you do on PS5. Which kind of sucks, but.
Wait a minute, maybe I bought it the other night. Remember I went through and bought a few of them.
Yeah, you bought a few the other night.
Through that list. Wait a minute, I got that written down on my little notepad here. Let's see if I can see what I got here. No, I don't have it. At least according to my notepad. Unless I went in and bought it and then didn't mark it down. So.
It's the Squeaky D is what I got to take over to the farm. I'm biased to the American trucks, but there are actually a couple of the Russian trucks I like. I like the Squeaky D and the 6455.
Yep.
The Voron, well, all of the Vorons are actually really nice.
I like the look of them.
It's the cab over ones that I don't like. Even the American ones. I mean, like the Ford CLT 9000 is nice. It's the military cab over ones I don't like. I just don't like that. I just can't get. I just can't get past how they look.
Yeah. But yet you like the you like that elephant.
I love the elephant. The elephant is ugly in all the right ways. Hey, Lessons, welcome in. Lessons is lurking.
Hey, listen. Oh, I didn't say RXY either. Hey, RXY. But yeah, I just don't see it. That elephant, it just doesn't do anything for me. Performance-wise, yeah. I mean, it's great, you know.
So the elephant doesn't excite you beyond all comprehension, huh?
Exactly.
Have you ever seen I think it's a Disney movie, The Emperor's New Groove with John Goodman and David Spade?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen it.
There's a scene where they're talking to the villagers, and the bad guys are looking for Pacha and Kuzco, and the two names of the characters. Pacha is voiced by John Goodman, and Kuzco is the emperor of the Incan Empire or the Mayan Empire, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And he's been turned into a llama by his sorcerer, and the sorcerer is the one that's looking for them because the sorcerer is trying to unalive Kuzco so she can take over and become the new emperor.
Oh, okay.
So they're like, oh, somebody came by looking for you. Oh, what she look like? Scary beyond all reason.
Beyond all reason.
So that's why I was saying that it didn't excite you beyond all comprehension.
Yeah. I mean, I don't actually hate the truck. It just.
You just absolutely
can't.
can't.
Look like a truck to me.
That's why I like it. It looks like a cargo ship for land.
Yeah, I know.
I just can't
get into it.
It just needs this horn.
Yeah, definitely needs that.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna go this way because I'm dumb. If I tip over, be sure to come over and laugh at me, okay?
That's about all I can do because I don't have a crane or anything to help.
No, I'm the one with the crane over here.
I can push you over. Maybe.
There you go. Come over and run you over.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my
so
gosh.
it might actually be a better idea for me.
Man. That's getting thrashed all over the place.
Hey Joshua, welcome
I
in.
had to repair it. Hey,
Again?
Joshua. Yep, again.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can choose like the dumbest route over there possible. Because I'm not too familiar with this map. It's been a long time since I have not played this map since I discovered a year ago.
Wait a minute, you cut out a little bit since you discovered what?
Mods like a year ago. Like almost a year ago.
Wow.
So I don't really remember this map. I just found it very depressing.
Yeah, it can be very depressing, that's for sure. I hated it at first when I first started playing it. But then as I started getting into it, especially the second map, it started growing on me.
I'm tipping! Oh. Saved it. Saved it. It kind of stinks in my truck now, but I saved it.
Oh, I didn't have to repair that thing. I beat it to death, too.
Oh well.
Well, at least you saved your truck, though.
Yeah. I mean, what's that road doing on the side of that hill anyway? I'm watching Scooby-Doo on Tubi. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. How the heck are you? We got some Snowrunner to do now.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm watching you right now on my TV. You hear that, Biggie? We're on TV. We're big-time celebrities now.
Oh, that's cool.
We've made it to TV, people.
Yeah.
Alright, should I go around this way, which is longer and safer, or should I go turn around and go up through these rocks because it's shorter and it's dumb?
Just go for it.
Alright, that sounds like a good idea, because it's also in a dark area.
You wouldn't be Stu if you didn't.
Right. I mean, we have to tip over at least 40 times, right? In like the first 3 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I put a Mountain Dew on that road in the mountain. I'm gonna go look for that Mountain Dew. I'm thirsty, Joshua. I'm gonna go find Joshua's Mountain Dew.
Alright, Stu. I'm gonna have to park this and I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes.
Alright. Just be sure to put it somewhere where I can run it over.
Oh no, well, you could still hit me, but I'm gonna park on the side of the road there, right, just beyond the garage out here. A little bit behind your other truck parked outside the garage. I can't tell what it is from here, but
Oh, okay.
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 Your Paystar 5600. Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
Yep.
I'll be swapping to that truck here in a bit anyway. Cause I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do that what do you call it? Geological triangulation, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll be back soon as can.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
And I'm watching it on my Xbox and watching it on my phone. And talk about multi-stream right there. That's called multi-stew. Watch. Now that Biggie's gone, I'm gonna tip over now. Watch. Up here in the rocks, Liam Neeson-less. No Liam Neesons to help me either. Not even a Tom Cruise in sight. Not even Keanu Reeves. I'm going this way. Alright. Okay, so I actually wanna... Do I really wanna go that way? No. I wanna go that way. see here. Yep, I think that's the road I want to be on right there. I won't tip over. Thank you for the good luck, Joshua. Probably why I didn't tip over. Okay, so I want to stay on that until I get to right here. Alrighty then. Well, fine. Let's go that way. Did you guys have a good Mother's Day? Yes, we did, Joshua. We made Chinese food for Mother's Day. But we had calzones tonight. We made calzones tonight for dinner. Whoa, don't tip over. Don't do that. In here? And then 2 to the factory. Hey Denzel, welcome in. Almost there, people. Let's see if we can squeeze our big self in here. So there's a trophy here in Tamir. If you visit all of, I think there's only 2 of them, but the Lenin statues, there's one here. Yes. And the other one's in Zimnogorsk. I'll probably be going to bed, so I don't sleep all day. Alright, RXY. Thank you for coming in. Oh, geological exploration. I think I might just park this up here for now. Not sure when or where I'm going to need it again. I'll just stick it up here for now. And I'm going to go jump in my Paystar. And we're going to start geological exploration. Let's get away from the radios first. Okay. Give me just a moment now. Alright, RXY, that sounds Alright, Arx, well, that sounds good. Enjoy your evening. Have a good rest. Thank you, Arxway. Let's see, how's this guy doing? Alright. Alright. Now, truck right here. I think it's like right there is where I'm gonna want to go. So it's gonna be okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Here we are. We'll take this turn off and make our way up there. Hey Dactyl, welcome in. Everything's going good. There you go. There you go, buddy. Just so you know, I'll be away from YouTube for a while, but I will check in. I sadly have to put my job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dactyl. Nothing too serious, I hope. Is it that way I want to go? It is. Excuse me, tree. Yes, here we go. Getting close. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Okay man, have to go, but I wanted to stop in and let you know, as I enjoy your content, as you have been a great supporter. I will smash that like. Thank you, Dactyl. I appreciate it. Wow. It's in here. But I got no option to use this stupid thing. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Whoops. Whoops. Oh man. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? Since I'm here, okay, somebody got the upgrade that was down here already. Alright. This thing is absolutely mental. I don't like that bed though. That bed's gotta go. It's just too long. It makes it look like a cape. It's not even a bed, it's just a cape. It's like a cape waving, flying along behind me. Turn my beacons on, see if it gets even faster. Turn your beacons on for horsepower. Oh. Yes. Three, two, one. Two. There it is. Whoa! That's awesome! Where am I? Wow! Oh, I'm under the ground. I'm laying upside down in the nether realms. Hey JJ, welcome in. I fell through the ground, I'm in the nether realm. That is so awesome. Can I grab anything? That is so awesome. Whoa! I'm keeping this mod. It is so broken. Oh man. Alright. I haven't gone anywhere, I'm just waiting for this crazy thing to load up. I don't even know if it's gonna let me save this. Okay, I got it. That is so awesome. I'm gonna take one more, I'm gonna send it to Biggie since he's not in here with us right now. He's doing his it's like his job. That is so awesome. Where's my truck? Man. Can I recover it? That was awesome. Alright. Well, first of all, that bed's gotta go. What's that noise I'm hearing? My little fan really that loud? I was like straight up out of a horror movie. The ground just opened up and ate me up. I was like, whoa. Just got abducted by Freddy Krueger. Send it to Howie. Alright. Uh-oh, I'm getting the internet connection notification. I have a feeling I should try it with this thing. That was so awesome. I hope it happens again. Will the ground open up and eat this truck too? Search? It didn't even scan it. I have to go back to the same spot. What's wrong with this thing? Why does it have no power? At least now we know how thick the ground is. It's like literally like nothing under the trees. And another realm is only as deep as tall as the sky is. So JJ stuck a boss into the roof of the game, lawn darted it into the roof of the game, and I stuck a lodestar into the bottom of the game. I somehow got the game possessed or something. Uh-oh. And it ate my truck. That was so awesome. I hope it happens again. If it happens again, we're gonna have to use a different truck with the actual add-on. That mod might be broken. But if it is, I'm keeping it. That is way too awesome. To just let it just float away like dust in the wind. I don't... You see, I got too excited. I passed my turn off like a long time ago. Yeah, I figured something bad was gonna happen. As soon as I hit that button, that load started convulsing and seizing. It was doing something weird. The next thing you know, the ground ate it up. I was like, whoa! Where's that turn off at? It's right there. No. Did I seriously pass the turn off that long ago? Yeah. You know what? I forgot to go, Sarah. I got it. Alright, Joshua. Alright. We're 20 meters from disaster, people. If this doesn't work again, we're gonna have to use in-game junk. This mod used to work really well, but a lot of mods got messed up with the last update. Alright. Alright. Problems in 3, 2, 1. Passed my turn off. Passed it. Would you stop tripping out and go back the other way? Two, one. Alright, here we go. Let's see if it breaks again. What the heck? I'm getting ready to go to bed. It's almost. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright, Joshua. No, put that away. There it is. This is weird. Alright. So I'm guessing it would work, but it's obviously conflicting with the crane. I'm scared to use you again. So I need to use something that does not have a crane on it. Don't know if I want to take that again. Okay, so let's put that on and take the crane off. Now it should have no other functions, which it doesn't. But the mod is still messed up, it's still activated. I think the aliens got the truck. I think you might be right, Joshua. Actually, I don't want that on. Can I put the seismic vibrator on this thing? No, you can't. Don't really want to put it on you. Don't auto choose things for me. Alright, let's see if we can find a seismic vibrator that goes for this thing. Nope, not available. But let me turn that off, sell it, buy that. It's still broken. I guess we'll find out if it is or not. This is how mods are tested, people. I'm gonna go see if the crane was the issue. Obviously conflicted with the crane, and it's still activated. Maybe I have to take it with the truck that's got nothing on it, and then go back to the spot and then see if it activates. And if that fixes it, great. Then we'll know. If not, then the mod's broken and we gotta find a truck that supports the seismic vibrator module, and then come back and rinse and repeat until we get it right. Crazy seismic vibrator module mod is still activated. See if just driving to the location will fix it. And it was working on the Lodestar until it ate the Lodestar. And it was fine on the Kenny until we tried to activate it, and we ended up activating the crane with it. And I think that kind of broke it. That's why I'm thinking it wants to complete what it started, and that's why it's still activated. Was it right here? Yeah. Six, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 'Staying at 2. Still at 2. So we're going the wrong way. Going right along the perimeter of 2. 1. Search, then scan. Okay, so that fixed it. Okay, so the mod does work. Just don't put anything else on with it. So the mod does work. You guys saw it right there. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to test that out on a different truck. I'm thinking because of the crazy suspension on that Lodestar that it ate the truck. Maybe if it's a little bit more normal, or maybe like the Bart's F750 or something like that, it might work better. It'd still be nice to use it with the Scout truck. Never mind, I am using a Scout truck. Hey, it's my idea of a Scout. Going to my mom's tomorrow, taking my iPad. I can watch your stream tomorrow. Alright, Joshua, that sounds good. Alright, where do I want to go? Actually, 1.11, no? Thinking right there somewhere. Let's find the most direct route, people. Is this a good idea? We'll find out. Hey Redneck, welcome in. It was okay. You missed out on an epic fail. I put the seismic vibrator mod on a jacked up AGL Lodestar. When I went to go activate the seismic vibrator, the ground ate the Lodestar and the Lodestar fell into the nether realms. It was awesome. I was hoping it would happen again with the Kenny, but no. I ended up breaking the mod with the Kenny. Hey Biggie, look at that screenshot I sent you.
Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see here. What is that?
I put the seismic vibrator mod on the AGL Lodestar, and then when I went to go activate it, the ground opened up and ate the truck, and I fell into the nether realms.
That is wild looking.
It was pretty awesome.
It's almost like, yeah, it's almost like a portal or something.
Yeah, it's like I fell into a portal. The ground just opened up and ate me. I just got gobbled up. It was so awesome. Oh, so I went back.
You can't use the bobblehead now?
Oh, I got it working.
Oh.
But I'm thinking it's that wild suspension that did it. I had to use the what do you call this thing? The 5600 with the with nothing on it, no crane, nothing. You can put a bed, but don't do it with the crane. I'm glad somebody's day is going good, because I'm completely in the dark because the power company decided to let me. Oh no, that sucks, Redneck. Redneck's power got cut off.
Oh no. Gosh. That sucks, man, when that happens. I've been there, done that so many different times this year so far.
And another kind of darkening news is Dactyle's having to step away from YouTube for a while too.
Oh really?
Yeah, and we just got a hit with a triple banger. Joshua's off to bed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta get some sleep, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm one to talk.
Yeah.
I haven't had a whole lot of sleep in the last 3 days.
No, what's weird is we're talking about sleep on this channel.
Yeah, especially for you. Alright, let's see, what do I need? 2 cements, 2 wooden planks, and 1 concrete slab. Sawmill factory and farm.
So what happened was after the lodestar got gobbled up, I recovered and I put the seismic vibrator module on the Kenny. And I was hoping that the ground would open up and eat the Kenny too, but instead when I hit the button, it conflicted with the crane. It tried to deploy the crane at the same time, and it broke the mod. The mod stayed the mod stayed activated even after I switched trucks. So what I ended up doing was I sold the mod back, and then I took the radar off of the radar and the crane off of the 5600. So I've got a bed only on it.
Yeah.
And then put the mod back on. It was still activated. So I was like, well, let's go over there and see if it wants to complete what it started. And sure enough, I went over there and activated it again, and it fixed itself, and now it works. So if you're gonna use, I want to do more testing on scout trucks, but so far on the semi trucks, yeah, just a bed is fine, but don't use anything else that carries a function like a crane, or I would even go as far as like a logging crane or even a articulating tow bed, because they have additional functions. I think that's what happened, was it got confused.
Okay.
How in the heck am I gonna get out of here?
Oh man, that looks pretty thick.
A little bit.
Oh,
I think
yeah, you're over there, and
I made it.
You know where to go to, though, don't you? To find it?
Yeah. I know the general area.
The wrong way. Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You might be right, but I'm thinking you need to turn around and go north.
I just got it.
Unless you already got that one.
I already got the one in the north. That's where the evil portal is at.
Okay, so you've gotten 2 of them so far, then. Right?
Yeah, I got 2 of them, and I'm getting ready to go down. And if I remember right, there's one in the hills up here by Fallen Bricks.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. Yep. There's a house there, and it's just to the
It's like behind it in the hills.
To the east of it a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You're right. Okay. I didn't realize you had got the second one. I thought you were actually going away from it. You're right.
Yep. Got it.
Gotcha. Okay, so
I'm stuck. Oh, excuse me. That horn doesn't sound right.
Wait, what truck are you using?
The 5600. I went to honk the horn, and instead of a horn, it just sounds like I just cut one loose.
Alright.
I'm like, whoa, excuse me. Pardon me.
I know this Devastator is a pretty long truck, but even for as long as it is, it still makes a pretty good turning radius.
Yeah, it does pretty good. That probably adds to its tippiness.
Probably.
But if you drive it normally, it's actually a really, really good truck.
Oh yeah.
It's just when you go full open throttle with it, sketchy things tend to happen.
Exactly.
Excuse me, coming through. Let me out. Thank you. I'm in that one haunted village down here.
Oh, is that where it's real swampy down there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be haunted or not, but it certainly looks like it should be.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's mostly just framed buildings, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. It's like an old rundown camp or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's this other one over here. It's like almost like a mine in the side of the rocks. I'm grabbing the watchtower that's on top of it, since I'm passing by it anyway.
Okay. Why is my headlights not working?
What the heck?
Oh, I think they're busted out.
on
Why they're not working.
On the Devastator?
Yeah, or do they not work?
They work, but it's one of those, it's kind of like some of those, I think it's Risky's trucks where they don't look like they're on, but they're on because the light's coming from inside the truck rather than the headlights.
Oh, yeah, sure doesn't.
Oh, maybe you did break your headlights.
I think I did. Yeah, because it's not illuminating the road at all.
Maybe a Squatch came along and stole your headlights when you were off doing your thing.
Could be. Oh no! Don't touch it! Oh, whew. I ninja winched that one to save it.
Well, JJ and Dactyle were in the chat, so I wouldn't put it past one of them to unplug their headlights from you.
Yeah.
Hey, right, welcome in. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see, where am I? Where is we going? This way, apparently. Ooh, there's an upgrade over there. I'm gonna fall off. Ah!
How fast will your PlayStation 4 play a video that if I send it to you?
It should play it normally after it's uploaded to my PlayStation.
Okay, so.
But I think it has to be like
it
has to be like a minute long, a minute or less, I think.
Yeah, it should be a minute less.
Which is stupid.
I want you to see how I saved this. Should only be about 45 seconds.
Okay. Alright, which way do I want to go? I can actually just go straight until I hit the main road.
Alright.
Oh. Tires are just too grippy to do that.
I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or anything, but I think it was a pretty good save on my part.
Okay.
Probably not the best you've ever seen, but I'll see. Okay, let me send it. Share. And send. Alright, should be getting it shortly.
See how long it takes for me to get it.
Wow.
While I Austin Powers my way around in this hole. Got a raise suspension for the 4-on-D, for the squeaky D.
Yeah, like we'll be using that, right?
Right. Nope, because that truck can't do what these ones can do. Can't belly flop to the bottom of a canyon and just drive off.
Yeah. You still haven't got that video?
I haven't got no notifications.
Wow. Did I send it? I know I sent it.
It might take a while. You should know when I get the notification. You'll probably get a big old black screen on the screen, a big old black
uploading.
box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's still uploading.
It's still uploading. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I just wonder. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long to upload though. Earlier, when you were getting ready to start your stream, that World War Z update kept unpausing and trying to update every time. I would pause it and then it would start back up on its own, like
Really?
2 or 3 times in a row. Yeah, I was like, "What are you doing?" Like it was possessed or something. Like it had a mind of its own. I was like, "Stop!"
You probably exercised it and then it went out into.
It could have.
That was cool. That was the first time I fell into the nether realms, and this one for the checklist. I mean,
Yeah.
I can almost do it on command in Fallout by now. Oh, I just got it.
All right, cool.
See, there's a big old black screen on the phone now. Big old black box.
Yeah.
All right, give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. You should still be able to hear me. Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Can you hear me, Biggie? To get the PlayStation app to watch the video. Yeah.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
I thought you'd been able to watch my videos before.
That's what I thought too. Maybe it was longer than a minute.
No, it was only shot 35 seconds.
Huh. That's weird.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but... hang on.
Yeah, it says that you sent a video clip and I have to use the PlayStation app to watch it. I was like, what?
That is weird. That's
I had the PlayStation app, but it messed up my controller,
it's
so...
35 seconds long.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll probably get the app again, but just not try to hook up any controllers to it. Or if I do hook up a controller to it, it'll have to be one that's like, you know, just for the phone.
Yeah.
Because the app bricked my controller from my PlayStation. I had to like...
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to go in and like forget it. Both on the PlayStation and on my phone. And then I had to go and find and dig out the original cord that came with it. Otherwise it wouldn't talk to the stupid PlayStation. So yeah, it was kind of a pain. All right.
Looks like you would have been able to keep it on your phone though, at least.
I was mad at it, so I deleted it.
Oh.
Hey Zing, welcome in.
Hey Zing.
So yeah, I'll probably download it again.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright. So I'll probably just leave that truck like that for now. Don't we have to do that? Yeah, we gotta do that again later. What is to do? I got a bunch of stuff I gotta activate, don't I? Radar active fossils. I might do that one.
Hey, maybe Zing knows the answer to this. Remember we were talking about those smashing those pumpkins? How many do you have to smash before you can get that trophy for it?
I think it's 500. But he's also going.
500.
But I think he was talking. Oh, you're doing it again.
Yeah.
I think he was saying one time that this is like the perfect place to do it because I think you can. I think what it is like after you open up Zimnegorsk or something like that, you just you smash them all, you swap over to the other map and come back. They respawn. You just keep doing that, keep doing it over and over again. He says he doesn't know if it works on multiplayer. We have been getting, but it might because you got the Goliath trophy the other day.
What was that for? I can't remember.
Lifting a specialty trailer more than 5 meters off the ground, which is kind of which is kind of weird. You didn't lift it; you dragged it for like half a mile. You dragged it on its side for like half a mile, and then you got the trophy.
Yeah.
I'm debating on looking beyond the horizon or going over here to the swamp and getting those secure containers. 1, 2. That's six slots going over to the radar tower. Might as well do that one if it's going to open up all the gateways.
Why, yeah.
We can go looking for we can go fossil digging later. Where's my 4 slot? That's a 3 slot. Oh, I know where my...
You left an abandoned truck over here, didn't you?
Yeah. I forgot I stuck it back here.
Whoa, you... Okay. I was going to say, why did my truck start moving for? But you winched it. Sneaky.
Did you see what you did? I was gonna try.
I saw that.
I was gonna try to do a tug of war without you knowing, but I was at a bad angle and you just kept driving and you ended up just rolling me right over.
Yeah.
And you just kept going.
All right, you corrected yourself.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know I had turned you over until I looked back.
Oh. I need to come over here anyway.
Let's see, I need to go to the farm. Man, why's that farm gotta be so far away?
I gotta go all the way that way too.
You gotta go to the farm also?
Well, not to the farm. I gotta go to the warehouse.
Okay.
What am I getting at the warehouse? Metal beams.
Gosh, man, do I dare chance it and just go do all these different shortcuts that I can maybe take? Throw caution to the wind.
If I were you, I'd probably go the way I'm going. I don't know which way. Well, I know you're on the opposite side from where I'm at, so you're probably... Boy.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to go through all these valleys and trees and stuff to try to get there. Almost like like point A to point B or something.
All right.
I think I can do it.
Since our two locations are like right next to each other, I'll go my way. You're obviously going a different route because you're on the opposite side of the complex from me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to the warehouse, which is right next door. Let's see who gets to whose objective first, without tipping over. So that doesn't
Without
mean
tipping over.
yeah. So that doesn't mean go in high gear the whole way. Just drive normally, like we're just doing a task, which we are. Because I'm already loaded too, so I'm not. I don't want to risk rolling over. Let's just see whose route is more efficient. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you are.
All right, let's go then.
All right. Here we go. You'll probably beat me.
I don't know this map that all that well.
Well, I don't know it real well. I mean, I've played it just recently, a couple of different times, so I just should know it better than what I do. But
so you probably remember it better than me because I haven't played it in almost a year.
Yeah, probably.
I've
I don't know,
completed.
you have a really good memory when it comes to maps, so I don't know.
Talking to the guy that goes back to the wrong direction like every time.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect your memory though.
That reminds me, I have a good one of those memory test games that we made up years ago, but my mom doesn't really like playing it anymore because it's getting hard for her to remember. The objective of the game is to think of two different actors, and you got to tie them together. And what I mean by tying them together is you got to think of different movies that they were in with different actors, and you keep going through those until you find like, oh, what's the best way to? Let's see if I can think of something easy.
Oh, that's the Kevin Bacon game.
I don't know what that is.
You can do it with Kevin Bacon. You can pick Kevin Bacon, and you can pick any actor or actress, basically on the planet. Well, in Hollywood, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And you can link that actress or actor to Kevin Bacon in some way or another.
Yeah,
directly or indirectly.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Then, do you want to start off easy or hard?
Well, let's start off easy because I don't know how hard you're going to make it on me.
All right. Kevin Bacon. Tie Kevin Bacon to Bette Midler.
Bette Midler. Oh gosh. Gosh, I haven't seen too many Bette Midler movies.
Now, keep in mind, I'm somebody who knows old movies. So you hit me with Marvel movies, you're gonna stump me.
Bette Midler. What have I seen her in? Okay, she was in Witches of Eastwick, I think, right?
No.
No. She
No.
was in one of them witch movies.
She was in a witch movie.
What was that called?
She was in Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Now I gotta try to think who she was in that with. Because I don't know too many Bette Midler movies.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to think about this one for a while. It doesn't have to be an actual movie either, does it? Could it be a TV show, or it has to be a movie?
Social and film, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, film.
It has to be
like
film?
no,
Okay,
like
okay.
TV. If you know TV, then yeah. I don't know a whole lot of TV.
So it could be an episode like a comedy or something like that, a half-hour episode of a comedy. It could be that.
Yeah, it could be that if we both know the episode, yeah.
Oh, well, you probably wouldn't because you didn't watch the show that I'm thinking of. Oh, gosh.
And you can give it any time.
I don't know.
You give?
Yeah.
All right, so Fred Ward and Kevin Bacon and Tremors, and Fred Ward and Bette Midler in Big Business.
Fred Ward. I don't even know who that is.
He played opposite of Kevin Bacon in Tremors.
I just beat you, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I guess my way's faster.
Yeah, your way's faster. I also got myself lost too.
Oh.
I ended up having to lob off a cliff because I went the wrong way. And I'm fairly convinced I'm still going the wrong way.
Well, what's your destination?
The warehouse right next to you, and I'm coming up on the farm.
Yeah, you need to make that turn right there. Then that road will take you to the next road, and you need to make a right.
All right.
And when you come to the next intersection, you need to make a left. Or you might be able to go through the fence there at the warehouse where there's a little tiny creek flowing to the west of it.
Oh yeah.
You just cross the creek.
Yeah, I see the creek.
You're coming up to the intersection. It's a T. Now you're gonna make a right, and you might be able to just head on into the warehouse there on the left, through those trees or through that creek, through the fence. I don't know. Instead of going all the way around to the other side, to the entrance. Yeah, there you go.
There's a breakable fence right here.
There you go. Yep.
All right, my turn. Animated counts.
Okay, animation counts. Gosh.
Yeah. Because some big name actors have done animation. I wouldn't go as far as saying video games, because I know a lot of them do video games, but we'll just keep that for fun fact. Because
All right.
who's gonna know that Michael Clark Duncan played Atlas in the original God of War? Or even, I can't remember her name, the old lady that played the principal in Kindergarten Cop was Gaia Mother Earth in God of War.
No, see, I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that.
So it's my turn. What are you going to hit me with?
Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. I gotta think. I have to stop my engine here and have to think about this for a second. Okay. I'm trying to make it hard on you. Okay. Hang on. Steve Martin.
Okay.
You have to link him to. Oh, I just had him in my head. Now I lost him. Hang on. What was I thinking of just now? Hang on one second. Give me a second. Bill Paxton.
To Bill Paxton.
Yes, you know who Bill Paxton is, right?
Yeah, was.
He was in Twister, right?
Yeah, he was in Twister. Steve Martin.
So Steve Martin to Bill Paxton.
To Bill Paxton. Wow.
It's actually not that hard if you do know some of your movies, but you said you're not a big movie buff, some of the newer ones, so.
Yeah, not the newer ones.
Kind of hard for you. It may be kind of rough for you.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Bill Paxton. I'm gonna have to try to think of movies. Okay, so he was in Twister, so that's Ali Sheedy. So I can tie Ali Sheedy to just.
Oh yeah, no, it's not Ali Sheedy. No, no. No, she was
No,
not in that
no,
movie.
no, no. That's not Ali Sheedy. You're right. That's the other lady. I can't remember her name.
She favors Ali Sheedy, but no, it's not Ali Sheedy.
No, so I'm stuck with Helen Hunt then.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
Oh,
right
wait. I can't remember his name, but he was Cameron in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He was in Twister.
Yes, yes, he was.
And you can tie him back to Helen Hunt again.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, but you got to tie him to Steve Martin.
Yeah, Steve Martin. So Steve Martin shouldn't be too bad because with the Three Amigos alone, you can tie him to a bunch of people with Chevy Chase and with Martin Short. Martin Short, you could tie again over to Dennis Quaid.
True.
And from Dennis Quaid, you can tie to Louis Gossett Jr. and Louis Gossett Jr. you can tie to Clint Eastwood. So I can tie them. So I can tie.
You're taking the long way around.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you should be able to get there if you keep going.
Well, Clint Eastwood is one of those harder ones. All right,
yeah,
so
I would pick somebody different, but that's just me.
But
I've
wait,
already got it in my head. I know exactly how to do it. But
so I'm gonna.
Whenever you give up, I'll tell you exactly how.
I'm not gonna give up because I'm gonna have to figure out how to tie Steve Martin to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Steve Martin to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes, if I can tie him to Arnold Schwarzenegger, then I've got it in the bag. So that opens up. I can tie Arnold Schwarzenegger to Adam Sandler.
Okay.
So with that, I could tie him to Will Smith. With Will Smith, that's Tommy Lee Jones from Tommy Lee Jones. He doesn't. Okay, Tommy Lee Jones to Jim Carrey. On the flip side, I can also tie him to Mark Wahlberg through that gray-haired guy from ER. And Mark Wahlberg worked with everybody.
Guy from ER.
Yeah, he was Batman for a while.
Oh, George Clooney.
George Clooney, yeah. And then from there, you can tie him. You could tie him to Ice Cube, and then again over to Chris Tucker, and then over to Debo.
Man, you are just going way long.
I'm opening up avenues here.
Yeah, I know. You're actually creating another part of the game with different actors, really.
Oh, this is how I play it. There's no limit. There's no limit
I'm not saying
to.
there is.
There's no limit to ties. See, okay, so now
But if you were playing on a time basis, you would not. You would have already lost.
No.
Yes,
No.
you would have.
Okay. No, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm probably better off with probably. That's kind of hard because, well, actually, Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Well, I don't know if you could or not. I mean, you can, but not directly, and maybe not, because of the different time periods of the different actors and comedians on Saturday Night Live.
Bill Paxton. Problem is, I don't know a whole lot of Bill Paxton's work. He was in Twister with Helen Hunt and Cameron.
Yeah.
Who else was in that? Oh, Carrie Ells. He was in that with Carrie Ells.
True.
So that's the Jigsaw movies right there. That's Glory. That's Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman's worked with everybody.
Just about.
Okay. Denzel Washington was also in Glory.
True.
Matthew Broderick was also in Glory.
Yeah.
But Saturday Night Live. But that also opens up avenues with the Ghostbusters franchise. Which in turn gets me...
I'll tell you this. I can do it in... I'm just going to tell you how many I can do it in.
Okay.
I see. 1, 2. I can do it in 2, within 2 actors.
Within 2 actors.
Yep, 2 movies.
2 movies.
Yep.
It's got to be through Matthew Broderick.
Nope.
Or well...
You will probably flip your lid when I tell you, or if I get to tell you.
Alright, go ahead.
So you give up?
Yeah.
Okay. Steve Martin was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking of with John Candy.
But also with Kevin Bacon. And Kevin Bacon starred in Apollo 13 with Bill Paxton.
Kevin Bacon was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
Yes, very briefly. Steve Martin was on his way to, I think it was the airport. Or no, he was on his way to the airport, but Steve Martin was trying to get a cab in the middle of the city. And so he noticed Kevin Bacon across the street, and they were both eyeing the same cab, and they both stared each other down, and then they both took off running toward the same cab. And I think, if memory serves, I think Kevin Bacon beat him to the cab. It was a very, very, very brief appearance by Kevin Bacon. But yeah, he was in the same movie as Steve Martin.
All right. Now I'm gonna have to think.
I know you're gonna make it probably even harder on me on the next one. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to tie Arnold Schwarzenegger to Clint Eastwood.
Man, that could be rough. Because I am not a big Clint Eastwood fan.
Oh, what kind of movies do you like?
I do like just about any kind of movie, really. Mostly action movies, but I like some dramas, and I love comedies. So I should be able to do it if I think hard enough, but I probably won't be able to do it within.
All right,
within
tie,
2, like you said.
All right, tie Joaquin Phoenix to Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can do that.
Oh gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4 movies.
Man.
But I can't remember one of the actors' names. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Because it's fairly new movies.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to think of all the movies that Joaquin Phoenix has been in that I know of. I know he was in at least 1, 2, 3, 4 different movies I know of, but one of them I can't remember the name of. The other 2, yeah, I can remember the name of the other 3, but and 2 of them I haven't even seen yet. So, but I do know he was in them.
This is Arnold Schwarzenegger to Joaquin Phoenix, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying Arnold Schwarzenegger to Joaquin Phoenix, but it doesn't matter both ways, right? I mean, you can say Joaquin Phoenix to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right. Okay. It might be better. It might be easier to take that path, though. I don't know. Let's see.
No, this one's very obscure. I'm having a hard time trying to remember it myself.
Yeah, that's a kind of a tough one. There's definitely multiple paths.
Oh, this one's very specific. But it involves the... see if I can find that movie. Oh, great. Apollo 13 sitting right there looking right at me. And Hocus Pocus. Oh, here's the movie that I'm thinking of. What is this girl's name?
Oh gosh, man. Oh, okay, I still can't do it. Oh yes, I think I can do it. I can do it. I've got it. I think. I got to get the path down right first.
Okay. And I got the
All right,
I got the actor's name.
All right. Okay. Joaquin Phoenix was in the first Gladiator with Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
Russell Crowe was in. Now you're probably not gonna know this. He was in Thor: Love and Thunder with Chris Hemsworth, which is Thor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Chris Hemsworth was.
I believe you. I know Chris Hemsworth. I know he's Thor.
Okay. Yes. So okay, now you stop me, so I gotta think about it again.
Sorry.
I know you're fine. You're fine. I just gotta remember it. Okay. Oh gosh, I just had it. Hang on. Oh, Chris Hemsworth was in the Avengers, Infinity War and Endgame with what's the dude's name that played Spider-Man in those movies? I can't think of his name. I gotta get his name first.
There's
Shoot.
Tobey Maguire.
No. Well, no. I gotta get the new Spider-Man.
Tom something.
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. Yeah,
Right.
he was.
Yes. Okay.
He was Nathan Drake.
Yes, you're right. So Chris Hemsworth and Tom Holland. Tom Holland was in his first Spider-Man movie with Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton was in Batman Returns with Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito was in Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay. Interesting.
Right.
Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, so this is Arnold Schwarzenegger and Joaquin Phoenix. So let me go from the Joaquin Phoenix end. Joaquin Phoenix and Bryce Dallas Howard, the redheaded girl, the blind redheaded girl.
Oh yes, they were in that movie I was thinking of. Yes.
So they were in that together. The Village.
Yes, that's a good movie.
Bryce Dallas Howard and Star-Lord. I can't remember his name now.
Oh, Chris.
Chris something, yeah.
Yeah. Chris, I got Hemsworth in my mind now.
Yeah.
Take on it.
And for some reason, I'm thinking of Chris Pontius from Jackass.
It might have started with a P. Chris. Daggone it. Are we allowed to look the names up of actors?
Yeah, you can look up names of actors. Just look up Star-Lord's real name.
Yeah. Actually.
I had to look
Chris
up Bryce.
Pratt.
Chris Pratt, yeah, okay. They were together in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
And Chris Pratt was in... Oh, what was I thinking? I said 4 movies, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So that's...
Did I do it in 4? How many did I do it in?
I think like 4. It doesn't matter how many movies you do it in.
Right,
So we're up to...
remember if I did it in 4 or less than 4 or more than 4.
Okay, so we're up to Chris Pratt. So I'm thinking Arnold Schwarzenegger and Oh, where did I get it stuck? It's from that one Batman movie where he was frozen.
Is that Batman and Robin, or is that Batman?
I think it's Batman and
Remember
Robin, yeah.
I can't remember if that's where they introduced Robin as Batman and Robin or not. But that was George Clooney, right? As Batman in that one.
Yeah, see, now I've lost it.
Yeah. Was it Batman? No, it wasn't Batman Forever. Batman and Robin, yes. Arnold Schwarzenegger was in Batman and Robin. As
Yeah.
Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, Mr. Freeze.
Yeah.
See, I had it, but then lost it.
It's hard to do it sometimes, man.
It's easier to tie Joaquin Phoenix to Arlie Ermy at this point. Because it was same thing up to Jurassic Park, but that I can never remember his name either. The Private Pile. Remember Private Pile? He was he was in the NYCS show for a while too, but he was also the bad guy in Jurassic World.
Are you talking about? Are you sure it was NYCS? I thought it was
Or
Law and
CSI. Law and Order, yeah.
No.
Same thing,
Yeah.
Same thing. One of those cop detective shows.
Well, not really the same thing. But yeah.
Okay, fine, Dragnet.
Dragnet.
Car 58.
That's car 54.
Mm.
Pretty sure it's car 54.
Yeah, I think it's car 54. Just watch an old Monsters episode, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Right, it says Batman Forever.
Okay. Trying to pick a good one here. This one will probably be an easy one for you. I'm thinking.
Yeah, if we're live, we should probably keep them easy.
Probably. Well, it should be an easy one, but you'll probably have to take multiple paths to get to it. I'm trying to think here. Hang on.
Chris Pratt was in Guardians. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the one I was thinking of, Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just trying to remember how to tie Arnold Schwarzenegger to Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I should probably start delivering my load.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we'll come back to this game. How about that?
Yeah, we'll just... I'll just...
Because we are getting away from what your stream is about.
Yeah. Maybe that's something that's best saved for private play.
Yeah.
But it's good.
It's a pretty good game.
I used to be really good at it. Oh, okay. I remember now. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone in The Expendables. Sylvester Stallone, Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy. Chris Pratt and Bryce Dallas Howard in Jurassic World, and Bryce Dallas Howard and Joaquin Phoenix in The Village.
Yeah, but couldn't you have just went straight to Arnold Schwarzenegger was in what was those prison movies that they both were in together?
I
Plus
don't
they
know.
were in the what's that name of that movie? Gosh, I gotta look it up because I can't remember it.
I don't know any prison movies he was in.
Yeah, it was. I think actually,
I've
Sylvester
never
Stallone actually wrote it and produced it.
I've never even seen an Expendables movie. I just know that they were all in it together.
Expendables, yeah, he was in. He was in Expendables with Arnold Schwarzenegger in one of them, whichever one it was.
I think all of them.
Pretty sure.
Because you know those
It might have been all of them.
You know those.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was able to get him in the first one because I thought Arnold Schwarzenegger was still governor of California at the time. and he couldn't star in any movies while he was the governor of California. If I'm thinking right.
I like the one where he had a baby, Junior.
Oh yeah.
That's another good one where you could tie Arnold Schwarzenegger too. Danny DeVito's worked with everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. Escape Plan, that's the name of it. That movie I was telling you about, the prison movie.
I think I might have seen like a movie cover for it.
Yeah, I probably did. I don't guess he's in the second one with him. He's in the first one though. Or I thought he was.
I met him once. He was very rude to me, so I'm not a very big fan of his anymore.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, but he was also still governor at the time, so I chalk it up to him being stressed out.
Probably. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger was in the first Escape Plan with Sylvester Stallone directly.
Yeah. Well, also at the same time, we were like 30 minutes late cleaning up his bike. That was back when I worked for San Diego Harley Davidson. We had the pleasure of maintaining his bike, and I was the detail manager, so I was in charge of getting it showroom shiny back for him, and we took extra care on it to make it showroom perfect for him, and he didn't like the wait, and he yelled at me in front of my boss.
Really?
Yeah, so I haven't been much of a fan of his ever since.
Yeah. Okay, quick question about Snowrunner here. How is the Devastator with pulling bumper trailers?
Long, but pretty good. Oh, bumper trailers? I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Shoot. Are you talking about the MS or in-game?
Anything. As long as I can. I need a 4-slot cargo trailer, bumper trailer. No, yeah, 4-slot.
Use the in-game one, you'll do all right.
These secure containers that I gotta get 4 of them, and of course, you know, my bed add-on only has enough space for 2 of them.
If you're gonna use a long bumper pull, then use the in-game ones. The MS trailer. This truck is too powerful. The MS ones, you're going to wig out. You get the rubber band effect when you hit something with that trailer. It's gonna try to stretch the trailer out. Or I could just head your way and join you. I got 4 free slots on me as right now.
Well, I'm already at the trailer store, but if you're close by, I can wait.
Yeah, I'm fairly close. I'm coming down the hill from the Meteor station.
All right, I'll let you get the other 2 then.
What's the name of the contract?
Well, we also radioactive fossils. We also need secure container. Wait a minute. Oh gosh, we need 6 of them. Is that right?
I got a bunch.
4 of them goes to the railway, or to the railway station. I just came from there. That's not where they go. Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. What am I doing? How am I misreading that? Secure containers times 4 delivered to the railway station.
Yep.
I just came from there. How's that even possible? That's where I picked them up at. Did I pick up the wrong thing?
It says you got 4 that needs to go to the railway station, and there's 2 that needs to go to the factory.
Yeah.
And you already dropped 4 of them off?
No, I picked 2 of them up at the railway station. I bet you I picked up the wrong thing.
You're picking up the wrong thing. You got to go down to that little ruined warehouse over on the west side of the map. That's where I was headed. I'm actually able to grab.
You got a truck that's got a crane on you nearby?
Yep. I've got a crane and a 4-slot.
Because it doesn't show what this cargo is after I unpack it. Does it on the map? Not on hard mode.
Those secure containers should only be 1 slot.
So what in the world did I pick up?
You picked up cargo containers.
Yep, you're right. I did. So I'm gonna delete those. It's unlimited anyways, right? At the railway station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete them. Okay. Okay. So where are they at?
They're by the warehouse that's going off to Zimnogorsk over on the bottom left hand of the map.
Oh, with the ruined warehouse.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
So I would drive. I would drive up the main drag as if you're going up to the fuel station,
Right.
and then hang a left right there, like you're going over to the farm, and then cut through from there. Unless you know a faster route.
No, that's probably about the...
And I can do 4 of them, so you only need a 2 slot.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep the cargo or the cargo bed on what I got. But yeah.
Pole. Which way do I want to go? Yes, that be the way, and that's where I want to go. If I really wanted to, I can grab all 6 of them.
Well, I mean, I'll be there pretty quickly. It won't take long for me to get there.
All right. Do you have a crane?
No. Oh, you got to pick them up a crane, don't you?
I don't think so, but either way, I have a crane. I'll just wait for you either way. Well, unless you can auto load, then I'll just take off again.
Yeah. I'll see when I get there.
Okay.
Is
yours are going to go to the factory?
It didn't say anything about needing a crane on the actual contract, though.
Yeah, I think
usually it tells you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it should tell you. But if I remember right, I think you can auto load there.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of a clever way to get there. I think a toddler with a crayon. I think a toddler with a crayon designed these roads.
Yeah. Plus, I was going to say, this is probably the foggiest region that I know of.
The way I see it is, the first time I played this region, I turned it off after a while. I was like, if I wanted to play Silent Hill, I'll put Silent Hill in.
Yeah, no doubt. Basically, that's the kind of fog it is, isn't it?
Pretty much. I'm expecting some armless thing to come creeping out of the woods and spit some black stuff at me.
Man, I tell you what, it's been. I haven't played the remastered version or anything like that. Just the PlayStation 2 version or the PlayStation 1 version.
I have the PlayStation. I have the PS2 versions.
Yeah, so I'm like, I have no idea how good I heard the newest one is good. Is it Silent Hill 2 that they remastered for PlayStation 4 and 5?
I don't think 4 ever got it. I think it's just on 5.
Is it just on 5? Okay.
I think so.
But is it 1 or 2 or all of them?
The one that I saw.
I was thinking it was 1.
The one that I saw was 2.
It might have been 2. I don't know.
Because it's the story with James and his wife. James and he killed his wife.
Okay.
It was that story, so that's 2. 3 is the one with the girl and the dark circus. And
It's been so long.
and then is 1 the same as Origins with Travis Grady?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe.
Because I have Origins.
It's been so long.
Yeah, I have Origins, and that's the story of Travis Grady and Alessa.
Okay.
Travis.
Oh man, I almost beat you.
Yep, it's an auto load.
Alright. You got 4 of them, right? So I need just 2.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll follow you.
Actually, you should be.
Oh, we gotta go different places. You gotta go to the railway station. I gotta go to the factory.
Here. You can still follow me. I'm gonna go out your way. I'll just bypass the factory because that's an easier route. Let's go ahead and pull forward so I can squeeze in behind you. Alright. Oh, you got the 5 slot on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck did you come out from?
I went, I went through, I stayed inside the fence, and there's I don't know if you saw that opening right through that fence right there. I just went through that way. I lost you. I don't know which way you went.
I found a way.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
And we need to go south. Actually, this will still work. It's just a little bit harder than the other route.
Yeah, yeah.
The blind following the blind over here.
Yeah, no doubt, because that dust you're kicking up looks like chemical dust to me.
It's like, Stu, where are you going? I don't know. Who's got the stick? What stick?
Well, it's definitely pretty uneven terrain here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, what stick?
What was that from, what was that from, what was that movie called? With the Clash of the Titans, the witches fighting over the eye?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Who's got the eye? You had the eye! Oh, you had the eye! Perseus,
Yeah,
Perseus has the
that
eye.
was the only eye they could see out of, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the part when they fought Medusa, man. I thought that was a good scene.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
The one scene that got me was where he fought the Lizard King.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That was creepy the way that guy came out.
Yeah, yeah. Man, oh man, is this fog ever gonna lift?
Probably not. I wouldn't count on it.
No. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Zing says it's
fancy, man. You got the cabin protector on your truck. I don't have one.
Zing says it's Tamir, so no.
Yeah.
I think the Silent Hill monsters are more likely to come out before the fog lifts.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, my headlights are working now. Like it does any good, though.
Alright, I'm just gonna cut through the factory, but this is your drop off. Actually, I don't even need to go in there. I can go this way around.
Alright, I'll just go in there
Yep.
then.
And I'm gonna take this road all the way back up to the pavement.
Alright.
I know it was a little counterintuitive to go the opposite direction for a quarter of the map, but I wanted a decent road, man, okay? Am I even going the right way? Yeah.
I was trying to think. I heard or read somewhere's supposed to be so many statues of Stalin in Khmer, right?
I think there's two. There's one right there. The other one's at the other factory at the southern end of Zemnogorsk. Because I got, I remember getting the trophy for that one.
Okay.
That's not Stalin. That's Lenin.
Oh, Lenin. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Lenin's the skinnier, bald one.
You're right. You're right. My bad.
Look at my stream. My truck is twerking over the log bridge.
Yeah, it is. That's funny.
I think my truck's enjoying itself a little too much.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, even though this thing's long and tippy, it makes an impressive hauler.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I love these big marshmallow tires it's got.
Yeah. Oh man. All these other contracts that are left are either log emissions or they go into rift and quarry.
Hmm.
Well, except for Geo's, let's see, no,
That's in
Geo
that.
search starting point. That's in the next one too, isn't it?
Yeah, because I already did the one for this map and opened up the other maps.
Yeah. See, uplink is that's in rift. That's for 2 wooden planks and 2 metal beams.
Are we gonna try to take our devastators to Rift?
Man, that could be kind of challenging if I'm thinking right.
That's putting it lightly. If I remember right, that's all driving around like in a maze. And getting
really
and getting to it too, getting to the gateway, you gotta kind of edge up around that rock.
Yeah, in quarry. Oh my gosh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like they didn't want you to go there for some reason.
I know. Yeah, yeah. Everything in Trans-Tamir is, except for the fuel carrier trailer, is logs. Yeah, medium logs, long logs.
Is that all that's left on this map? Is logs? I want to do some logs.
Kind of looks like it.
Nice. I'm gonna do logs then.
You don't mind doing logs, do you?
No, I don't mind doing logs.
I hate them. I don't mind logging. It's just that
you just don't.
Some of them are just so long, you know.
Hmm.
But I mean, we got these modded trucks, so it makes it pretty a lot better. But all right, so if we're gonna start logging, I'm just gonna go ahead and recover. Now, gotta figure out.
I'll start with medium logs. I'll break out the Bruticus again.
Let's see.
Just if you do the long logs, just throw the long log add-on on the Devastator and make it super easy. You don't even have a trailer to worry about.
Yeah. There's only one long log mission that I see right now.
Oh.
It's opened up anyway. Yeah, actually that is the only one that I see.
You're inside the garage, right?
Yeah.
So there's no point even blasting my horn as I go by. You're not going to hear it anyway.
Nope.
We have very good insulation on our garages.
Yeah, really. So the long log, oh, there's 3 of them. They got to go to Zimmergors. God. Is there a logging station in the quarry?
Yeah. After you turn south from the gas station, it's like halfway between the gas station and the service station. Or not service station, like the service hub, where you can open up a trailer store.
Okay. Well, maybe we should just stick with getting these different medium logs done first then. Well, let's see. Both log contracts go to quarry, and each one requires three medium logs.
So that would be a job for a saddle truck and the trailer, because the trailers carry 3 medium logs each. Or we can do a Bruticus with a trailer. That'll be four medium logs plus a Devastator with a 2 log add-on. That's another 6. That's another 2. That's 6 right there again. You want to do truck and trailer, or do you want to do truck by itself?
Neither one will be able to have a logging crane, will we?
The Bruticus will have a crane.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to stick in the Devastator, right, and just get a 2-slot medium log.
Yeah. And my Bruticus should already be set up for medium logs. I just need a trailer for it.
Alright.
And I'm not talking about this dead abandoned one over here. I'm still waiting for it to rest.
You're going to be waiting a long time.
Yeah. Things don't rest in Snowrunner.
Yeah.
Put that bag boy away. Beautify it. I'm gonna take out this guy right here.
I'm gonna put that headache rack on my truck like you have before I come out. But I don't care about that bumper that you put on yours, though. I know
Build it up.
it's better than the stock one, but who cares? I'm not gonna see the front of it anyways.
I put it on for the cool factor. I don't like the bumper that's on the Bruticus, but it's weighted.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too thrilled about its tires either, but they're a lot more stable than the other ones.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I understand what's going on now. You were leaving the garage. I was wondering why I was all potatoed out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How'd that trailer just spawn out in front of you?
Did it really?
Yeah. Because I don't think you can see them as I'm scrolling through them. You just see it spawn out in front of you when I buy it.
Yeah, you're right. It did. I thought you said spin out. I was like, what?
Oh no, I said spawn.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, you stupid. Man. I had it on the loading platform. Dang on it. Alright.
I got the stupid trailer stuck to the front of my truck. There we go.
Hang on, I'll get turned around, get out of your way. There we go. Well, I guess I better start tracking it though.
Oh,
Which one are you doing?
I don't know, whatever contract you were talking about, that takes 6 medium logs.
Well, there's 2 separate ones, so actually you're going to have to go to both. Both of them require 3 each. You got waterlogged and a bigger boat.
Which one's going to be the easier one for me to get to?
That's a good question. I have to go to the global map to see.
Oh, the map.
Let me see it because it's not been unlocked yet.
Right. Well, I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna activate waterlogged for now. Oh, I've got. We should have radars on these trucks.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
We're good.
All right. Mine's the dead or torn.
I can still throw a winch line on you. Just kidding.
But I can outrun you.
Hush. Yeah, you can.
Man, your crane just wigged out.
Nice. It's not doing anything on mine.
Is it deployed?
No.
Yeah, it's bouncing up and down though, bad.
Nice. It's just excited on your end.
Yeah. It almost reminds me of a cat's tail. You know how a cat's tail twitches and
oh
jumps
yeah.
and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's doing?
Yeah, pretty much. Like when you hit certain bumps or whatever on the pavement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it bounces up real high and then it comes right back down.
Nice.
Back down. That's funny.
The Bruticus is a great truck, but it ain't no Devastator. But it does haul logs better than the Devastator does. The best the Devastator can do is 2 medium logs with no crane. And obviously the Bruticus can do 4 medium logs with the crane.
So on the third axle on the Devastator, you can't put a saddle on it and pull a logging trailer with it?
You could, but you don't want to do it.
Oh.
It'll still try to pack it, but interesting things will happen.
To say the least. Well, I'm not gonna try it, so.
Well, we're gonna have to try it later. I'm sure chat's over there like, what's gonna happen?
Oh yeah, I guess you're probably right.
Why are you holding out? Come on. JJ's over there like, do it. Zing wants us to do it just so he has another reason to laugh at mods.
Yeah, probably.
Now the logs on the add-on and the logs on the trailer will conflict like really, really bad. Like hilariously bad. But so far, I don't think Top's getting eaten by the map. That was awesome, and I'm glad it happened on stream.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, it happened like right before you came back, or yeah, like pretty much right before you came back in, because we're still reeling from it. We're still laughing about it.
Yeah.
JJ got to see it.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to rewind that and watch it later.
We still need to download the Z2 Boss just to spam that pack button because it carries unlimited medium logs.
Oh yeah.
But you can keep packing it and packing it and packing it until it like literally blows up.
That's crazy.
But you gotta spam the pack button like as fast as you can, like you're playing God of War.
Oh. But it doesn't pack that fast in multiplayer, does it? Co-op?
I don't think so. I don't think so. We might not be able to do it in co-op. That would be hilarious though.
Because I know when you try to unload cargo, it takes forever to unload. Like, say if you got like more than one cargo.
Yeah.
Man, it takes forever. You got to wait for it to unload, and then you got to wait
for it to think about it,
and then load the next one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're in single player, you just hit it as fast as you can hit it.
Yep. I wish that cargo didn't have to be packed to deliver it. I mean that you could just put it in the drop-off zone and automatically take it. Because how funny would it be to just unpack from the road and use AGL's throwing crane and just lob the cargo at your drop-off point?
Yeah, that would be good. That would be awesome.
Like the newspaper kid on like the newspaper kid on his bike. Here you go.
Yeah. That crane is useless, man. Oh my gosh.
The throwing crane?
Yes.
It's in the description.
I put it on my truck at one time.
It's in its description.
Know,
it's not intended for work. It's for play.
I know, but see, I accidentally put it on my truck that one night. Remember?
Oh, what about that time Howie put it on? He was trying to use it. Oh my god, it was so funny.
I mean, you just barely tap your control stick and it just launches.
Yeah. There's another crane mod where they made it to where you could throw snowballs at each other. I never tried it though.
Wow.
It looks like the kind of mod that'll break the game.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't try something like that that's like that out of whack.
Yeah.
I'm sure like even those pickle float trucks will probably break my game. The really big Z2 stuff, like those floating trucks, those boat trucks, they crash. Yeah, those will crash my game. But his like his snowplow and his that giant front end loader of his, those are fine.
Yeah. Wow.
And M181's giant front end loader, that one's fine. But I think it's like those really big, massive mods that literally do what the game has never intended will cause my game to crash, like insta crash.
That's crazy.
Can you get around me?
Let me see. Yeah, I think so.
I think it's probably better if you go through first. Because if we go through at the same time, if for some reason we spawn in at the same time together, on the other side we can get stuck to each other like those dogs from the Thing.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah, be sitting like some kind of grotesque monster. Like and subscribe. Hit that like button.
Yeah. All right, you can come through now.
All right.
Can we go ahead and throw the radar on?
Yeah, go for it. You can do that. As long as we hit the watchtowers at some point or another.
Yeah. Alright, so
if you ever hit the radar, the bubblehead radar that doesn't work, just close it out and do it again.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, the radars have been messed up ever since the Earth roamers came out.
Yep. Alright.
Strawberry something. I think it's strawberry kiwi, Kool-Aid.
Okay, the bigger boat has to go all the way down to the bottom corner of the map where that shipwreck is at. And what's the other one? Waterlog? Yeah, the waterlog has got to go down inside the coal. You got a trailer. Probably harder for you to go down into quarry, wouldn't it? But you got more logs than I do. You're gonna have to.
No, I don't. I don't have to take the trailer down into the quarry. I only need to take the truck down into the quarry.
Well, we both can go down in the quarry. Deliver those 3, because I got 2. How many you got?
I got 4.
You got 4, so yeah. You can take your truck down there. Yeah, you're right. Not bad.
Yeah,
I understand now.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
So we'll do the quarry first, and then I'll probably abandon this trailer for now at the filling station up here, and then we'll go down there trucks only, down to the bottom of the quarry.
Oh, I would carry it a little farther away than the fueling station, because you're going to have to pack that all the way down to the southwest corner of the map.
Yeah, and the filling station is pavement. Do you really want to drop this thing in the dirt?
Well, that one part of that roadway is not cleared out yet either. They're clearing the way. No. Yeah, I'll leave that to you then. Mind your way.
Yes.
I can hear your horn honking.
I
can hear you.
I spent like the past 2 minutes trying to push your truck.
I was looking at the map.
I figured. I'm trying to be a big city driver over here. Drive around laying on that horn.
Yeah.
You don't get a lot of that in the country.
No.
No. Instead, what you get is somebody blast past you, brake check you while flipping you off and throwing cans at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's country. Goodbye, trailer.
Okay, so I don't need to go down into the quarry. I just need to wait on you.
I hope you got a crane on that pile.
No, I don't have no crane. You had one. You do have a crane. I see it. Remember it been flopping and flopping?
A regular crane.
No, I don't have anything.
Dang it. I hope we're able to get that trailer back on.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
Because the Devastator, even though you're using a logging add-on, you can still put a regular crane on.
I didn't know that. That makes sense because there's an open slot for it.
Yep. And it's a good idea to have a regular crane.
Yep.
That way you can at least use it as a kickstand or help to get yourself unstuck if you get stuck.
Yeah.
Or in a situation that we might come across where my truck might be taller than the trailer and we might not be able to hook back up to it.
That's true too. Gosh, that means I'd have to go all the way back to the garage or get another truck and then drive all the way in here.
Well, I can do that too.
It'd be better just get another truck though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But it'd probably be faster for you to do it since you can load faster than me. Alright.
Yeah,
that thing is stupid tippy, so
yeah, I don't really want to cross that. I really don't need to unless you're gonna go south from beyond this point after you get back from the quarry.
yeah, you can back up a little bit and go through that washed out road back there.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, if I can keep from backing in a tree.
If you tip over, I'll stick my claw out towards you.
Yeah.
I got a logging crane. At least
have to utilize it.
At least I can open and close my claw like a lobster.
Yeah. All right, I am not following you down there, so there's no reason to.
What do you mean
Get those stops.
What do you mean there's no reason to?
Why? Why should I follow you down there?
Don't you have to drop your logs off down there?
Oh, that's right. You only got 2 on your truck, don't you?
I've only got 1 on my truck.
Oh, well, then I have to drop mine off down there.
Yeah, the trailer is the one that's got 3 on it. And that's
Oh,
going
dang it.
and that's going over to that other place.
I didn't want to go down there.
Well, you can
But you
abandon,
forced me.
but you can
No, I'm going.
you. Well, I was gonna say you could leave that truck there and go get another truck.
No. I'll come down there.
Okay. Well, either way, you're gonna have to go back to the garage after this one, because I'm gonna be a little busy. Remember that from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Actually, I've never seen any of those movies.
Oh, we can't be friends then. I'm just kidding. It's not so much the Pirates of the Caribbean movies that I love. Well, I love pirates in general. But what made me to love those movies is Jeffrey Rush. I'm a big Jeffrey Rush fan. I mean, I can care less that Johnny Depp is in it. He's in every other movie.
Yeah.
But I like Jeffrey Rush.
I'm not really much on know much about Jeffrey Rush, to be honest with you. Did you back down that quarry?
Yes, I did.
Is that better to do it that way?
It's easier. Unless you want to tackle that hairpin turn that I just did.
Not really. That's what I was thinking about.
So you pull
But
just
I'm
past.
not the best at backing up either. But we'll do it. We'll try it. Yeah, you know, if worst case scenario, you do have a logging crane, so.
Yeah. So you pull forward just past the hairpin and then back down the hairpin. And then you kind of Austin Powers your way around that turn right there without tipping over. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go park parallel to that turn, so in case you do tip over, I could ram my nose into the side of you as an attempt to keep you from going over. Oh, you're backing all the way down. Okay.
I thought you said to.
No, keep going. That way you can pull.
I am. I had to straighten it up. I had to straighten it up a little bit. See, this is what I'm worried about right here. If I just gun it, well, not gun it, but get a little bit of momentum back up there.
Just hold up.
Go straight down.
Yep. Just hold up. Just hold up. Hold up. Hey. Just kidding. That's literally all I know of that song. I listen to heavy metal and death metal. I don't listen to Tupac. Okay. You got some cushion in case you go over now.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
Alright.
Oh, no problem.
Alright. Now, e-brake and put yourself in low gear before coming down. That way...
Just regular low?
Well, I would do the low, so that way you can have the maximum control.
Okay.
And let me get myself situated right here again. After I
and you flipped over.
Yeah. This is where I'm concerned about right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to kind of Austin Powers your way around right here, but I want to get down here on the downhill side so I can be parallel to you. In case you do go over, I can stuff my nose into you.
Alright.
Alright. Low gear so that we have control.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're in regular trucks, this would be a no-brainer, but we're in twin steers, like...
I know.
Now, whose idea was this?
Yours?
Okay, now stop and cut it and back up.
Oh, man.
You're good.
Okay.
Cut it all the way to the driver and start backing up, and I'll move out of the way. Alright. Now cut it to the passenger. There you go. Ride it down slow. Straight, straight. Oh! That was all kinds of violent.
Really?
On my screen it was.
Here.
Look at my screen,
man,
what it did.
just...
The rock tried to eat your... The rock tried to eat your tire.
Sure did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was still just inching forward whenever you saw that.
There you go.
I guess I could change gears now.
Yeah.
It looks like the logs came undone.
Huh?
I don't think they did, though.
No.
No, they
didn't.
They're
right.
All right. Hey, we're level 10.
I'm at 9.
How come I'm at level 10 and you're 9?
I don't know. We did start the new saves at the same time. You're leveling up faster for some reason. You probably built more trucks than I did. Something, I don't know.
Oh, could be.
Something.
Yeah, but I lost a couple of them, remember? Did I not?
Yeah.
I bet you got more trucks built than I do now.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows how it works?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the game's haunted. Alright, so I'm gonna go pick my trailer back up. Are we gonna need that truck again? Or are you gonna recover it and grab something else?
Actually, let me see. I don't think we need it again for anything. For any logging. For the medium anyways.
Yeah. Maybe take it back and bring back some... But there is a logging station here. I'm not sure exactly what it entails.
Let's see. It has medium logs and long logs.
The one here? Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't say that it's got a certain amount, so I'm assuming it's unlimited, but...
Oh.
I think you got to take them into Zemnogorsk from here.
Yeah, I think there might be like a bridge or something over there. We got to build with logs or something.
Maybe. No, don't you have to take some logs over to the sawmill so the sawmill can get up and running?
Oh, really? Okay.
Over there on the west side of the map in Zemnogorsk?
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what...
So. I believe so.
Okay.
So, it'd probably be best for me to go ahead and recover and set it up for...
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna hang on to mine because I still got more logs to deliver. What was the name of that other one?
Something boat.
A bigger boat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going down by the shipwreck.
Yeah, it's all the way down at the bottom of that.
Alright, let's go do some sketchy things now. I'm kind of thinking, I wonder if it would be a good idea to run my logging slater out. My logging elephant.
Yeah.
It's shorter.
Since this thing is so tippy, I'm halfway tempted to just get my P12 out there and put the long log add-on to it. And that's not a 10 by 10.
That's, yeah, the same thing with the Slater. It's not a 10 by 10.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that is the theme of the
playthrough.
10 by 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, I'll leave it up to you, Stu. Whatever you say to do.
I'd say use what you want to use.
Well, that's all I had to hear.
The point is, we have 10 by 10s.
Yeah.
We haven't.
And we have been using them, so I mean, it's not that.
Yeah.
We haven't used them at all, so.
And if anybody comes in and says, "Hey, that's not a 10 by 10," it's like, well, you should have been watching earlier. Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
We were busy tipping them over earlier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue on until I can't.
Right.
Which might be a terrible idea because I really don't want to drop that trailer in the mud.
Yeah. it looks like I can keep the regular crane on the P12 with this long log add-on, correct?
Yeah, you should be able to put the long log add-on on there. It'll just stick out way out the back a long ways.
Yeah, yeah. I just
But
won't be able to pull any bumper trailers with it.
the 5600 also accepts the long log add-on.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Now I am in trouble.
You're in trouble?
Or well, I will be.
Why will you will be?
Because I'm looking at this map and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You can do it, Stu. Come on.
Am I gonna stuff this big boy down into that forest down there? Whose idea was this?
All the route you're taking is your idea.
Oh, pin it all on me now. Okay.
Yep. Man, this dude, there is no truck that can beat this P12 on speed. I don't see it. I don't see it. I really don't.
I do.
This thing is flying. Well, I mean, as far as big trucks, like what?
Well, I know some bigger trucks that are faster than that.
What?
Yeah, you just gave up on one of them.
No way, that's faster, man.
Heck yeah, it is. You put the top in.
Come on now.
The top engine and the top transmission, and pray that the road is straight and smooth. That thing is a missile.
Dude, I don't see it. I don't see it being faster than the P12. I don't see it.
Even the Excalibur at full gallop is faster.
I don't see it, Stu. I just don't see it. I mean, I've driven all those trucks, and I just don't see it.
Where's Diesel at? He needs to come into chat again.
Oh well, I'll say this: I'm going to have to see it to the leader.
All right.
So at some point, you know what that means, right?
Yeah, we're going back to the airport runway in Alaska.
Yeah. And we're going to have a drag race.
Yeah, we're gonna have us a drag race on the ice.
Yep. I wish there was an airport that was that long that didn't have ice on it though.
I think there are.
Really?
There's a pretty long airport in Almaty, I think, but it's kind of rough. We'll have to take a look at it.
Oh, there is an airport, yeah, but I didn't think it was as long as the Alaska airport though.
No, I don't think it's as long, but
it has no ice on it, right?
but it has no ice on it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, everybody, break out your notepads. This is where I'm making my first mistake. Let's mark off that checkpoint right now.
Yeah, you're probably gonna vanilla out here a little bit, or potato out, because I'm just going through the gateway.
Okay. I'm hearing frogs and flies and stuff. This is awesome.
Yeah, you never used to hear all that stuff, right?
Huh?
You're not used to hearing all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm not used to hearing all that stuff because I usually have the ambient sounds turned all the way down.
Yeah.
It's either just the truck and music or just the truck when there's no music.
Yeah.
So I want to head for that road now. Ew.
Okay, what's the first long log mission? Test flight. Ooh, that goes into Zimmergorsk.
Whoa.
That's the only one that
okay.
is. That's the one that goes into Zimmergorsk. The only one. Okay, so... Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this contract if I start it. Before I have to step away.
Yeah. I haven't failed catastrophically yet.
Yeah, the keyword.
Yet is the key word. Actually, I think I'm gonna try to go around this tree over here. This way. It looks like I can make a broader turn this way. It's not so bad that I have the trailer. It's the truck is just as long as the trailer.
Yeah.
Well, just about. I'm
I'm not
exaggerating
gonna be
by
able to get
10
in
feet.
these Imnagors anyways.
Yeah, I
There's
think.
no gateways open yet.
Yeah,
I don't remember how you open them up.
I don't remember contract. I think it has to do with the GeoPanda.
Oh, what?
That triangulation thing.
Oh, the geo research.
Yeah, Geo Research. Yeah, GeoPanda. Yeah, that one.
Well, okay, in that case. Do I have that seismometer on my truck? I don't think I do.
If you're gonna bring out a seismometer truck, you gotta make sure there's nothing else on it. Remember? No crane, no articulating beds, no radar.
I don't have one. I don't have it on my truck anyways.
Okay.
I've got the radar and the cheater.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, where the heck am I? I'm deep into Langolier country. Let me hit my radar.
So I'm thinking it would be beneficial to get another truck with a seismometer add-on to it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. Open that. And get out. Oh man, I wish I had the FISA P512. That would be a good truck to do that on.
Yeah. I know, I've been wanting to use it again too, but for some reason it gets so big on my PlayStation.
Yeah. Let's see, what about... Tempted to try that Royal BM17.
Oh, that thing's a beast.
It is, but it's kind of tippy though.
No, it isn't.
Huh?
No, it isn't. The vanilla one is. The vanilla one is. But that AGL one will take off like a jackrabbit on crack.
Well, I'll try. What's worse I do, flip over? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's not, you ain't gonna hurt it none.
No. It's not like I can spill the cargo, right?
It's kind of like that 3-year-old, that 3-week-old kitten that goes tearing across the living room, wipes out, goes rolling along the floor, then gets back up, looks around, and takes off again.
Yeah. All right. I gotta make sure I got the thing set up. Oh, I don't have this thing set up at all. I gotta put the hot torque on it. Gearbox. What's the best gearbox on it? Is it the 8-speed off-road 8-speed off-road fine tune, or the 12-speed high range fine tune?
The Bruticus?
No, the BM17.
Oh, 8-speed off-road.
Okay, there's two of them.
Not
one, not the fine tune, just the regular one.
Not the fine tune. Fine tune's garbage.
Okay, all right.
But if you get a Bruticus, you're stuck with the fine tune for the off-road.
Oh, I'm getting the BM17.
Yeah, so that one's Race Plus.
Race Plus, okay. You knew what I was going to ask for, I even asked it.
Yeah.
Alright, tires.
MSH2 plus the 745G tires. The one with the rounded off knobs, they're 5.5 versus the other ones are 5.0. And I don't care what anybody says, they're fat and they're knobby, they'll grip the mud. As in the 8.0s are skinny, the pizza cutters, and we'll just dig into the mud.
Yeah. Man, I wish they had bigger tires than 50 and 51s though. They look like they're too small for this truck, really.
They kind of do, but that thing handles really, really good.
Alright.
We should have a 47X 10x10 as well.
Yeah, we do. Since I've already used that before, I wanted to try the BM17. But you're right, it is a 10x10.
I think you'll definitely like the BM17 better. Because that 10x10, even though it's cool, it's a thing of all wheels, so it kind of floats and teeters too much because it doesn't give the suspension chance to articulate because there's all these wheels like a spider holding the thing up.
What's the purpose of putting an air conditioner on top of your cab? I mean, just for looks?
Because it's hot and muggy in Tamir.
We don't care about that.
The boys are sweating buckets over here.
So do the bobble radar and the cheater air pressure. Alright, should be good enough.
Anyway, I made it.
Did you? Good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this truck seems so small compared to what I was driving.
I took my glasses off and everything is so blurry. I had something in my eye. I was over there. I was rubbing the crap out of my eye.
Man, this thing seems so small. It almost seems like a scout truck.
Oh, the BM17?
BM7, yes.
Drive the Devastator around for a while and then take out the 5600 and then tell me how small that truck is.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Because the 5600 is not really that big of a truck, is it?
Not really, no.
I mean, when you compare it to trucks like the Devastator and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. Do I need this logging setup anymore down here? Before I recover it?
Medium, I don't think so. I think you're done with medium logs.
All right. I'm
Let me
gonna
double check, but I think you're done. No, yeah, I don't think so.
It should be under Voron Monroe. Is that what that says? Let me put my glasses back on.
Or Verano, I guess.
I'll stick with Voron Monroe.
That'll work. Yeah, I don't see any more medium-sized logging contracts.
And then the TranStar one. Let's test flight. But you're only doing one long log at a time, huh?
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't get a trailer. Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
Trailer. I couldn't put a saddle on the P12.
Clearing the
P12.
way. There's actually not a whole heck of a lot of things to do here.
I should get another truck and then tow the BM17 to
well, I'm gonna
Quarry,
I'm gonna recover my truck now, and I can come back out with a long log add-on on it.
Yep, that's still only 2. Don't we need 3?
Yeah.
So I could get another truck out. I could get the, I don't know, say the Plaid. But does it take a accept long log add-on?
No, Plaid's a 2-slot. It's a 2-slot. I think you can put on the one that nobody wants to use. But what you can do is do a low saddle and trailer with it.
With the Plaid?
Yeah.
Okay, so just a low saddle and then get a trailer. That's it.
Well,
if you're put a logging crane on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're gonna go that far, but I'll throw a logging crane on it.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna take a Devastator, so I'm not gonna have a crane.
Okay.
Unless, for some obscene reason, I can put a long log add-on and a crane on. I think I can, but it puts the crane in a very, very precarious position. Let me see. Alright, so there's a long log add-on. And let me see what I have available for logging cranes. Nope. It's not going to allow me to do long log add-on and crane. So to
I love the way that engine sounds on that Plaid.
Yep. So I'm just going to set this truck back up the way it was. And just leave it right there.
Ah, shoot. I'm just going to have to park here on the side here, Stu.
Alright.
Of course, that's going to hinder you. That's going to keep you from getting this contract done in a timely manner.
No, just leave your truck.
Do something else.
I can either do something else, or you can put yourself into the garage, and I'll just take over your truck after I'm done. Until you come back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just leave. Well, you could get in the BM17 and drive it to Quarry with that size monitor on it.
Oh, is that all it has?
Yeah, that's all it's got on it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna drag my 5600, but yeah, I can do that. I'll drag your BM. I'll probably just drag it behind me on my way over there.
Alright. Treat it nice.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Gee, thanks. That's such great assurance right there.
You know what happens to trucks that get dragged behind me.
I know, that's why I said that. That's why I said treat it nice. Because I know how you are.
That thing's gonna be a flag.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You're like,
gonna be so beat up.
You're like, okay, leave my truck alone now.
Yeah, when I get back, I'm probably not even gonna recognize it.
No, it's gonna look like a 4x4 when you get it back.
Oh my word. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Alright. Too many tires. Alright, let me put a logging add-on on this thing. Hey Denzel, welcome back in. Exhaust. Almost done. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I'm gonna take my own truck. The other one I want. Not a good idea, man. Not the low saddle. I have all kinds of confliction problems. Oh. That's the one I want. Come on. Oh, because I'm pushing the wrong button. I need to push that one. Alright, you. Come with me. Really? It's just going through it. It's not... What the heck? The trailer's broken. It just glitches right through it. That's not gonna work, is it? Trailer's just simply too narrow. What's the use of this crazy thing if you can't even use it? Wow. Ramps don't even work. Alright, I'm stuck to it. Is that gonna conflict too bad? See how bad that's gonna be. Why didn't the ramp go all the way down? Why is the trailer weird? And this game and all of its wigged out trailers. Well, that seems to work. Now that's only if I can get this thing on there. If not, then you're staying behind. Maybe we'll haul that out there. I guess you're getting left behind then. Oh, great. Stupid thing got stuck to it. This is probably not even going to work anyway. Don't do that. Hated it. Auto chooses all kinds of things. Alright. Trailer's busted. Truck's not gonna stay packed, I'm not even gonna bother with it. That was a waste of time. Alright. There we go. I definitely don't want that now. Straight into a tree. We're not even fully out the gate. Already got Gandalfed. Well, at least I didn't crash. Went way onto the bushes, but at least I didn't crash. I'll take this one. Alright. Oh, it's the comments that are messed up. Okay, never mind.
Alrighty then.
Hey, Biggie, welcome back in.
Did my truck survive?
I didn't take it.
Why?
I didn't like your add-on.
What do you mean you didn't like my add-on?
Yeah, I didn't like your add-on.
Why?
Because the truck's useless now.
What? I thought that's what we needed.
So I'm taking my 5600 with the seismic vibrator bobblehead and a 3-slot on the back.
What? Okay. Oh, so you wanted me to use the bobblehead with no add-ons?
Yeah, the bobblehead. Yeah, you can put a flatbed on, but you can't put a crane on.
Okay.
Watch. Transfer over to my 5600 real quick.
Let's see. Okay.
So it's just a crane. I mean, yeah, it's just like that. So it's still usable like a bed. But the only bobblehead that's in there is the seismometer, so there's no radar. But you still have the fuel and repair parts.
Well, you didn't actually tell me that.
Yeah, I was having a hard time trying to explain it.
It's alright. Alright, I'm back in my truck now.
Okay.
So, I just need to get into BM17 and just recover it and put something different on them.
Yeah, I would just drag another logging truck behind you.
So you're saying I shouldn't get BM17 out?
Either that or put a logging crane and a low saddle on the BM17 and get a long log trailer for the BM17. So at least that way we have a logging crane. I didn't check to see if you had a logging crane on your truck.
Not on that. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
I'll...
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. So I'll just put a regular crane on the BM17 with the saddle. How about that?
Yeah, that way we can dump the long log trailer and you can use it and then grab a regular trailer with that one.
Is the Red Diamond crane too heavy for the BM17?
It'll take it.
It'll take it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then a low saddle, right?
Yeah. Now, when you're empty, I wouldn't drive that thing like you're Batman with that crane on there.
Why not?
Try it then.
It sounds fun.
It is fun.
But dangerous too, right?
Can you do me a favor and throw some kind of comment into the comments to reset the comments?
Yeah.
So that way Denzel doesn't have to say good evening over and over all night. For some reason it doesn't, I don't think it works when I do it. There we go.
How about that?
Yep, perfect. Came up, it's fixed on TV again.
Alright. This thing seems pretty stable.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little truck.
Well, you said not to go fast with that crane on
Oh no!
it. What?
I went to throw the winch back on the 5600. Instead, I threw it to the pole that was next to me and just tipped myself over and spilled my logs.
Oh no!
Like, it just happened so fast. It was just instant. And I was pointing. I
see it in your stream now.
I was pointed at the stupid truck too.
Man. Well.
Where am I? I'm almost to the gateway.
You don't have a logging crane on you, do you?
No.
I got one on my plaid, I think.
You're not in your plaid
So,
right now, though, right?
no, but I'm getting ready to be.
I'm in it. I'm gonna
Oh, you're
borrow
in my
it.
plaid. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna borrow it for a minute. It'll be over there where my truck was at.
All right, I'll trust you with it this time, Stu.
That's not my fault.
Okay, I was getting ready to say maybe I shouldn't have said that, right?
Yeah. Everybody's been wanting me to play Grand Theft Auto, so I stole your truck.
Yeah. And you did it without any guns. How about that?
Yeah. And you know when you steal a truck, you gotta drive it like you stole it.
Yeah, I know. I can't keep up with you.
I can't keep up with my... I can't keep up with myself.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Wipe out.
Wipe out. We need that drum roll.
Remember that? Yeah. Do you remember that game for the PS1, Wipe Out?
No, I'm just thinking of the song, the surfer song from like the 50s.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. But there was a racing game called Wipe Out.
Really?
For the PlayStation 1. Yeah, and it actually carried over into the... I want to say it even carried over into the PS3. Even into the GameCube and all that stuff.
I couldn't find a good place to get back onto the road from.
Right through here. No, here, back here.
I thought you were going to get a logging trailer for that truck.
You're right. Jeez. Alright, I'll be back.
There's a, I was going to say, you could have got one at that, central warehouse that's right behind us.
That's alright. I got trigger happy.
I get trigger happy every time I get in the plaid.
Yeah, that's not good news. That's not what I want to hear.
Even the vanilla plaid, I get excited with that one.
Even the vanilla plaid is a good truck.
Yeah, it is.
Slow as molasses, but it's good.
Oh yeah. It'll do just about anything you want it to.
Just about. It is kind of tippy though.
No, it's not that bad.
The vanilla version?
Yeah, it's not that bad. If you keep it
for me. I mean, not real bad, but it's bad enough to.
Well,
if you don't really pay attention to what you're doing, it'll tip.
I always kept it heavy.
Well, I was co-oping with another buddy of mine, probably about 2 weeks ago or something like that. And I pulled out the vanilla pack because he doesn't use mods. So I had to use all vanilla trucks. So I pulled out the plaid and had the logging add-on to, I think it was medium logging. And it was here in Tamir. It was in, I think it was here in Drownlands. It was either Drownlands or Corey. I can't remember which one it was, but I tipped it twice. What?
Your crane is stuck into the roof of your truck.
What? That's not how I left it.
That's the first time I'm trying to use the plane. There it goes. I think we're good. Okay. I just had to recover it.
What? Oh, you mean recover the crane?
Yeah, the crane, yeah.
Restore the crane? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, restore. Same thing.
Well, yeah. But when I hear the words recover, I think you're going to the garage. I go, oh, no.
I can't.
Yeah, because you got the trailer.
No, because it's your truck.
Oh, that's right, too. Yeah. Well, either way, you wouldn't be able to then. Unless you detach the trailer, and then if it was your truck, you would still have to detach the trailer first.
Yeah. Your truck, the best I can do is put it in a lake.
Yeah, well, don't do that. Those are evil thoughts, too.
Oh, no. Give me that back.
Take care of my truck, you hear me?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
Try harder.
Your crane sucks.
Well, I didn't design it. I just bought it. That's all I did.
I just bought it. I just bought it and I use it. I just
Sure
used it.
You sure it's not operator error?
It's only 90% operator error, okay?
Not well. That's pretty good. That's pretty close to 100.
Come here, log.
Oh man.
How funny would it be? How funny would it be if I can put this log through the windshield of the truck behind this truck?
Yeah, I guess it would be pretty funny. As long as you don't damage my truck, that's all I care about. Let's see what kind of progress you're making here. Oh, you almost got it. Oh, I'm in your way. I didn't even see that log sitting there on the ground.
I can't get to.
You'll pick it up like that? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can't get to the log now.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you did have it.
I did. Let's try it again.
There you go. See, that's stupid. You've almost got that log in the center, and look how uneven the balance is on that.
Right?
It shouldn't be that bad. It's acting like you've got it picking it up by the very end of it. But that's the developer for you right there. You lawn darted it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Oh my.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, the depth perception is so bad.
Oh, I know. Horrible on this game. That's gonna be hard to pick it up at that angle.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up at this angle.
You may have to try. Oh, there you go. Now you should be able to do it. That'll work.
Yep, that'll work. Pack it now.
Oh, yeah.
Now come here.
Look at that. That's stupid.
You silly little.
Yeah, that's look how lopsided that is, the weight distribution. That's stupid.
There it goes. It's finally doing something halfway normal.
Halfway, yeah, but still not balanced like it should be. I think that should do it. Man, that crane jerked at it when you restored that bad.
Did it?
Oh, really bad.
Oh, man.
It still won't pack it?
Nope.
What? You can't get any straighter than that.
It says they're crooked.
Well, I mean, they're not completely straight, but my gosh, man. How much straighter does it have to be? There you go. What changed, though? You didn't do anything.
I pulled forward and hit the handbrake, and they slid forward.
That's crazy.
Alright. There you go. You can have your truck back now. Thank you.
Is it in one piece, or is it mangled up?
It's in about 3 or 4. I got lucky and I found a roll of duct tape in the glove box.
Jeez. Yeah, I figured duct tape would come in handy for something, so yeah.
The dashboard was already like that. The floor mat too.
Yeah, sure it was, dude. Sure it was.
Before you go through, park your truck side by side and hook the 2 trucks together with the winch to where you can turn the trucks on, and then go through. That way you take everything through at once.
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
Make sure your two tractors are hooked or winched together before you go through the gateway, so that way you take both trucks through at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's common knowledge, isn't it?
Be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, I get that. The question I get all the time. People are always freaking out. How would you take it all through at once? Like, sure, I could take up to like 10 trucks through if you got enough trailer.
Yeah. Now, I do know that the game sometimes does not like you taking a stacked cargo through.
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
Most of the time it's okay from what I've noticed, but there are times that
I think what it is,
it will not take it through.
I think what it is, it doesn't work well on 4 slots. So I think what it is the proximity to the driver.
It could be.
Because I've noticed that on like 4 slots and 8 slot trucks and stuff like that, the cargo that's double stacked in the back gets left behind, but everything that's close to the driver goes through.
Mm.
I'm going through the gateway.
Go ahead. Awesome. And you disappeared just like magic.
I should have let you go through first, because now you gotta wait.
That's okay. Not a big deal. You just tell me when.
Go take a nap and then grab lunch, and then I'll let you know.
Actually, I do have an extra fish sandwich that I could wolf down. But there's no way I could eat that in tough time.
That sure does sound good, though.
You know, I know McDonald's is crappy food, but they do make a good fish sandwich.
I like the Burger King one better, but yeah, that's one of the few things I'll eat at McDonald's.
No, I don't care for the Burger King one. It's too soggy.
Well, if it's made right, if it's made fresh.
Yeah, that hardly ever happens where I'm at.
if it's soggy, they're not doing it right. It's supposed to be crispy.
I know. See, McDonald's. What I do at McDonald's, because I don't care for cheese on my fish, so I always order one with no cheese and extra tartar sauce. So they're forced to make me a fresh one. So I almost always get a fresh one from McDonald's.
All right,
I don't know why they don't use the steamed buns on hamburgers and stuff.
We can go through the gateway, right? So we can. Where is this long? What is this long?
Oh no, we have to unlock it first. Remember with the seismometer?
The one here too, right?
Yeah, you can't go through any. You might be able to go to Rift, but I don't think you can go to Zemnogorsk.
Nope, I think we can go to Zemnogorsk.
Is it open now?
Let me make double sure.
When I was looking at the map, it didn't even show that it was even there. I mean, you could see it where it's usually at, but there was nothing there showing that it was open or anything.
I'm not seeing anything where it says. Okay, so there's geosearch, triangulation, oil recon is a success, geological research, just cache and whatever, and starting point. Oil recon is a success. It doesn't say anything about gateway being part of rewards. So I'm gonna head over there and see if I can get through the gateway.
Oh, what am I caught on?
Tree?
Yeah, apparently, but I don't see where. Oh, I guess I could turn the engine on. That might help. I'm towing a truck.
Or either that, or maybe you're hung up on a stump.
Yeah, it was one of the two. Well, now I'm hung up on the pole, on the light pole, the power pole. Hold on it. All right.
It's the only thing I don't like about logging trailers. They catch on like literally everything.
Yeah, I know.
It's like trying to walk through a store with a toddler in your arms. They grab onto everything.
Yeah.
All right. This is how we roll when we're in a hurry to get to contracts, and we don't open the roads first.
Yeah. Oh, I still have waypoints set. Why did I have waypoints set?
Probably because
okay.
you were
I think that
planning
was a
on.
good idea.
Yeah, you were gonna take
Yeah,
your logs over to the shipwreck. That trailer's still out there, by the way. I just left it down there. It's out of the way, but it's down there.
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, man. So my game crashed, but not yours, right?
Yeah, mine's good.
I bet you anything that's got to do with that download. No, it's still paused. That's weird. Oh boy. So what's going to happen is you're going to have to. You might as well go ahead and finish that logging. That was logs first.
All right. Well, just let me know whenever you're ready to go.
You're gonna. I mean, the game's back on, but I would just have to be waiting for your invite now.
Oh.
So you go ahead, because I don't want. You already got them logs. There's no reason to get rid of those. Go ahead and get those delivered, and then make sure it's saved. That'll give me a perfect opportunity to finish this sandwich off, though.
Yeah. Well, the session is still going. All I gotta do is just plug you back in.
Oh, well. Well, go ahead and finish that logging first. If you want. No, no, you don't have to if you don't want to, though. Totally up to you, Stu.
I'll plug you in, because you also need time to rebuild the trucks that you lost.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gosh, man, that means I lost the...
That sounded like a Pepsi.
It was very close. Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. Same thing. You know that Coke and Pepsi war is just as bad as the Ford and Chevy. It's like somebody's listening, and just by the way it hisses, it's like that sounds like a Pepsi. The best example is little Nicky. Why does my Coke taste like a Pepsi? You turned this Coke into a Pepsi?
You're probably a little bit too young to remember this, but you probably heard about it because it was really famous. Did you hear about the Do you remember hearing about the Pepsi challenge back in the early '80s?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little young for that.
You could go to just about any department store, and they would have two little cups set up. One side was Pepsi, and the other side was Coke, and you didn't know which one was which, but you took the taste test, and Pepsi was trying to prove that Pepsi tasted better than Coke.
Oh, I remember they did that in like Phoenix and Albuquerque when I was a kid. You go into like a Walmart or something like that, and then they had it set up right there. Or not like a Walmart, like a Dillard's or a JCPenney or something like that.
Could be.
I think I remember that.
Yeah. Oh no. Connection lost again. Okay, I'm gonna shut the game down and restart it.
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
Yep.
Let's see if I can crack my back.
Actually, I'll check my internet speed real quick because
Okay.
it shouldn't be doing that. Now that I've got the hiccups. Alright, run speed test.
So that fish is getting its last jabs in before it goes down, huh?
Yeah, but not quite yet. I'm finishing off the cold fries right now. Yeah. Well, download speeds are still 123. Upload is about 7.25. That's good.
An air fryer is pretty good for warming up cold fries.
True, yeah. But I'm not going to go all the way into the kitchen just to warm up a handful of fries.
True.
Yeah, that's... I don't know why I keep losing connection like that. It's odd.
Alright, where am I taking this mess? Oh. Might help if I activated the contract.
Sorry if you can hear me munching.
A little bit. It's not too bad. Was it under oil?
I don't remember.
Where did I see it? It's got to be under Voron Monroe. Or is it one of the locked? Is it one of the locked ones?
No, I don't think it was locked.
Can't be Pathfinder. No. Oh. Test flight. Well, make it sound like logging. Shoot. Thought it had to do with an airplane. Alright. Again?
You still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
That's crazy. Whoa, what's going on? I think I'm gonna have to invest in a LAN cable.
Yeah.
That way I can directly hook up to the router. But I have to get a super long one because the router is at one end of the house and my PlayStation 5 is at the other, about 35, 40 feet.
That might have something to do with
Historically, from what I've been there, huh?
I think I'm about 60 feet from my router, and then I'm working fine. So I don't know.
You have a direct line?
No, I'm the same way as you. I have to use the Wi-Fi.
But from what I've read, though, the PS5 has had issues of bad Wi-Fi connection.
Oh.
Wireless. So I'm thinking that that may have something to do with it. I mean, for the most part, it's fine. It's good for most of the time. But every once in a while, you'll run into these little roadblocks like this.
Little hiccups.
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to tip over here. My rescue has fallen into the void. There we go. I'm kind of concentrating beyond my capabilities. I'm getting a headache. I'm just kidding.
Brain overload.
Oh, brain overload. Why does my melon hurt? Do I take the ugly route or do I take the uglier route? I think
the road
both.
less traveled.
I think you might be right on that one.
Okay, so
Howie will be flying by with the C500.
probably.
Probably knock me over while he's at it too.
Yeah.
Just the backdraft from it is gonna knock me over. These things are so tippy. This thing is not much.
Whenever you want to try to plug me in, you can. Want to deliver those logs first, you can.
I'll think about it.
You want me to wait?
I sent it.
No.
Let me know. There you go.
Wait a minute, where's it at? Did I get it? Oh, I'm not in yet. There it is. Join. There we go. It would probably help if I clicked on join first, right?
Maybe.
Sawyer Wells in your chat. He said hey, or she said hey, 1 to 2.
Hey, Sawyer. Welcome in. Sorry I missed your chat. Yep, you're in now.
Yeah.
Well, you're loading up at least.
Yeah.
And now I'm starting to go into potato mode a little bit, so looks like you're probably about ready to get into the garage over there.
Yeah. Should be any second now. Do you think the developers will ever fix this?
No. Why would they?
I didn't think so. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that would make them money.
Yeah.
Just like they care an extent to the mods. I know some people say they don't care about the mods, but if mods disappeared, they'd lose a big chunk of their clientele.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't lose none of my trucks.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Maybe they are fixing it.
I hope so. But then again, you gotta wonder, is it because we're just using so many mods and that's while we're in co-op mode?
It's possible, but theoretically, you should have a stronger system than me, and I'm doing okay so far.
That's true.
But I also know my RAM limit too.
Yeah.
Like I tell you, like, yeah, this is gonna make my game crash if I turn on this mod. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think I've messed around with it enough to where I know if I'm gonna mess up or not.
Yeah, I don't know everything quite yet, but I mean I do know some mods that I know that I can't use.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm co-oping with somebody that normally doesn't use mods.
Yeah.
But at the same time, sometimes you just never know when it's going to happen too.
Yeah. You just described Fallout to a T. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. You just don't know when.
Wow.
Even if you're playing it vanilla, it's gonna crash.
Man. That sounds like something that they're never going to fix. That game has been out forever.
No, that's my situation. If Bethesda fixed their crashing problem, it would be the same as me going in the right direction for once.
Not going to happen, right?
It's not gonna happen. People will probably quit playing their games if they fix their games.
Yeah.
It's part of what makes Bethesda awesome is because it's how broken they are.
Jeez.
Come to think of it, Saber's kind of like a Russian or European Bethesda. Their games are just as broken.
Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, that means we're going to have trouble with World War Z.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully not. Not hopefully.
Hopefully it just doesn't
Have
crash.
trouble with it. Okay, there you go. That's a better statement.
Let it wig out all at once. Just don't crash. That's part of the reason why I enjoyed Howie's video the other day so much. It's like I thought for sure that the Nether Realm was gonna eat him.
I don't understand why this BM17 flipped over. There's no reason for it to flip over, but it flipped over.
It just randomly flipped over on you?
Basically, they didn't hit nothing.
Nice. I mean, oh,
Nothing
that
that I
sucks.
can see.
Oh man, and I forgot to see what what engine that was. Like it really matters, but maybe somebody in the chat cares.
What are you talking about?
Whatever this engine was that I got in the town down here.
Oh, the upgrade? I don't know. I could tell you though. Hang on a second.
Well, don't tell me, tell the chat. I don't care what engine it was.
Well, I want to know myself. You'll just have to tell me exactly where you got it at on the map, though.
Just look at where I'm at on the map. I'm in Zemnogorsk.
Well, I realize that. Okay, you're just west of the factory. Okay, you're in between the factory and the sawmill. Okay, hang on. Zemnogorsk and upgrades. You got the engine for all the Azovs, the Tatra Phoenix, the Tuz 108 Warhog, and the Voron Grad.
All right, you got that, chat. That's all. That's all the trucks that I'm not going to use.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's all the trucks that a lot of you are most likely are interested in using. I know how popular the Russian trucks are, and they are actually very good. But
Yeah.
as you can see, we don't really dabble too much in the art of vanilla.
Nope. We are the art of mod.
Yep, we're on the darker end of that archaic
The
art.
dark side.
The dark side of it. The dark magic of mods.
One of these days we might be able to convert Zing over to the dark side.
Working on it. Hey, at least he's trying out a new mod, even though it's the kind of mod that makes the game harder, but hey, at least it's a mod.
Yeah, a mod's a mod.
Mod's a mod. It alters the physics of the game. So therefore, it's a mod.
Yep, whether it's an advantage or disadvantage, it's a mod.
Even if the mod,
bad idea.
even if the mod says like vanilla, it is still a mod.
Exactly.
I'm hearing a dog moaning like it's giving itself a really, really good scratch.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not me.
No, it's in the game.
Okay.
He's over there like every now and then. He's like, it's like, all right, calm down now, Fido. Calm down. Put the squeaky toy down. I'm just grabbing upgrades and stuff, because what else am I going to do with the logging trailer truck?
Yeah, that's true. I'm slowly making my way.
You're bringing 2 trucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so when I'm done with these upgrades, I could just recover my truck, right?
Should be able to.
'Cause I want to get the same truck but a 4 slot. So I can tip that over on this map too.
Yeah, you might as well keep with tradition, right?
Yep. What would this channel be if I didn't tip over or go or not go the right direction?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, got another engine for the Con Marshall.
Yay!
Yay, and another truck we're not going to use.
Yeah, you can tell our excitement, right?
Yeah, totally. Waves a tiny flag.
But you know, if it's co-op mode, vanilla is not bad at all, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
But single, no, I'm not doing it. But you know, I started hard mode on in Michigan on my Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
I wished I would have, instead of hard mode, I wish I would have done New Game Plus.
Well, at least I got out of the trees. Keep going.
But I just hate that time change. You know, from daylight to evening to night to morning.
Yeah. I like it, but most people don't.
I mean, you know, I can do it, no problem, but it's just more of a nuisance for me.
One of the main reasons why I just went ahead and did day only on this one is mostly for the viewers.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because it is hard to see the screen whenever it gets dark.
I got me a fancy new hat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of hat is it?
Tree hat.
Oh. Yeah. Gotta pick my teeth. I got a piece of food stuck in there somewhere.
Now, do I just fix this thing, or do I have to deliver it some? Now, do I just have to fix this thing, or do I have to deliver it somewhere? It wants to be delivered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you just deliver it. You don't have to fix it.
I just activated it for now.
Okay.
And ran it.
And just open yet, right?
No, and I ran it over too.
Well, of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did. Be silly not to.
Yeah.
I still have my tree hat. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah.
You know, gotta stay in the shade in this hot, boggy weather.
Yeah.
Not every truck gets a fancy air conditioner on the roof.
I'm mean to my employees. None of my trucks get air conditioners.
See, that's why we run around with tree hats.
Yeah. That's what they make windows for, boys.
Crank them down.
Breathe
Takes
in that fresh air.
takes the window cranks off. Deal with it.
I'll give him power windows. My truck's got power windows, but they just don't have air conditioners.
We spend half our time in snow regions anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Of course, I can't guarantee the heaters work in them either.
There you go. Bundle up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, man. What have you done?
Something questionable, apparently.
Did you try to run over it, or did you make a mistake and run over it?
I was trying to run over it, and then this happened.
Oh my gosh.
It's alright, I'm in photo mode, doesn't matter.
Alright.
Anyway, there's a Tuz up here if you want to wreck it.
It's up there in the trees. I'm not gonna mess with that.
I might consider bogging it down the hill. Maybe. But I highly doubt it. That requires me to get out of the 10 by 10. It's kind of a long fall, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I was in town the other day, and I saw this old farm truck pass by us on the road. In town, we're pulling out of the filling station, and this old farm truck, this old Chevy, mid-90s Chevy, drives by. Had a big old dent in the side of the bed. So they fixed it in the most ingenious way ever. Instead of pulling the dent out and Bondo and repainting all that, I mean, it's an old farm truck, who cares? They just painted an outline of Wile E. Coyote in the dent.
Well, that'll work.
I mean, it was genius.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes, I just...
Picture. But it's see your truck.
I found a way to save your picture. I just took a screenshot of your screenshot.
Well, I guess that'll work.
I can save it as a new background picture from my business cards. Truck sticking up out of the tree saying Carson Mesatires above it.
Yeah.
Call us for all of your getting stuck needs. I've already got I've already got a truck up there, see?
Yeah, there you go. Alright. Let's see if I can try this again.
See, that's why I use mud trucks, because I do the serious vanilla end of Snowrunner in real life.
Oh, yeah. So
Alright.
You do actually do hard mode then in real life?
Mm-hmm. Alright, got the race suspension for the Tega King.
Yay.
Yay, another truck we're not going to use.
Yeah.
I just went through some stumps like they weren't even there. Alright. There's 2 upgrades just south of the garage.
Okay.
But I should probably consider grabbing this watchtower since I'm near it. And plus that, if I recover right now, I lose my awesome hat. It's like, it's sticking perfectly up out of the hood.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
And I've been driving around with it like that for like 10 minutes now.
That is funny.
I think it even survived the wreck.
That's probably what caused my game to crash.
No, your game crashed when I was I think when I was changing maps.
Actually, it might have. No, I know. I made it into Corey before it crashed. I just made it into. I made it in and I went to the gas station and filled up with gas and then it crashed.
You actually used the filling station?
Well, yeah, it was habit. Not really thinking about it.
And you paid the all 6 times the fuel price?
Yep. And what do I care? I got $50 million.
Dang. Now we know who's buying lunch.
Yeah, exactly. I could buy lunch for a whole year and still not even really bother me with that much money. Not in real life, of course, but
right.
in the game. Oh, that reminds me,
I'm on a special diet.
Came out to you. A special diet? What kind of special diet?
Ramen only.
I tell you what, I used to love ramen, but
until
I got sick on it.
Yeah, you love ramen until you turn 18, move out, get a job, and then realize life sucks, and then you're living off of ramen because all your money's going to a truck payment and rent.
Yeah. Or mac and cheese.
Or mac and cheese. Water and cereal.
Oh gosh, no. There's not. I can't do that. I tried that when I was a kid. Like, nope.
Yep.
I have tried powdered milk before though with cereal.
Oh, that's bad too.
Yeah, it's bad, but it's not as bad as water. In my opinion.
The only way to do powdered milk is make it warm so it mixes up well, and then chill it overnight.
Ah, see, I didn't do that. Wonder why that makes it better.
Because it's a powder form. So when you try to mix a powder when it's cold, it clumps together. But if you mix it while it's warm, it dissolves easier, and then you just chill it. So that way you don't have watery, clumpy milk.
Makes sense.
Come with me. We're going places. And I've got the winch in the middle of the frame on that truck. Woo, look at that. It's already doing all kinds of wacky, wild things.
I'm waiting for this stream to catch up with your stream here. Oh, wow. Gee whiz. That truck is rolling and flipping and oh my gosh.
I was enjoying the truck and I rolled my other one over.
Yeah.
But I still
that winch didn't come loose on that pulling that truck like that.
But I still have my hat. That's what counts. That's the important thing.
I just wonder how long it's gonna stay on there.
Probably until I recover it. Because it's like...
Oh no! That crane won't let me go underneath of that. What am I supposed to do, Stu?
Underneath what?
At the logging station in the quarry.
Deploy the crane.
Like it's got a sign above the...
Deploy the crane and lower it as far as you can.
Okay.
See if you can flatten it out to fit underneath.
Well, I don't think that's the problem. It's the cockpit. Yeah, that's what's going to be the problem. Is the cockpit. I don't know.
Enter in where the tracks go through.
Hang on. Let's see if this works. Oh. I'll have to go around the other way. But I won't be able to get... I'll have to back it out.
Alright, then put it into trailer view, turn around, and winch the back of the trailer to trees behind you, so you can use the trees to assist you in backing up, to help keep the trailer straight and go in the direction you want it to go.
I've never done that, so I don't know if I can do it or not. Hang on. I'll get it. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Come on, baby. Yes.
I do have to fix the stupid thing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got in, but I don't... Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back out. No.
Well, the pile is ours.
Oh, man. It's not going to let me out. Okay. Truck is just too high. I don't think... I'm in a pickle. I am in a pickle.
Jump out of it. Let me jump into it.
Well, let me try one thing real quick. Oh, I'm not... There's no doubt in my mind that you could get it out, no problem. But I have got to learn to do stuff like this on my own. Because if I run into issues like this when I'm playing single player, you know, I got to be able to do it. So
I'll be there in about a minute or so. I'm jumping into your BM-17.
All right. If I use the winch,
I'll come over and cheer. I'll come over with my pom-poms and cheer you on.
I think I can winch it around.
Why don't you just go straight?
Maybe. I can't.
There's a
I can't
path.
get out past that sign. No, you don't understand. There's a sign at the end of that entrance where it will not let me get through there.
So you're trying to back up through that 90-degree turn?
Yeah, well, I was trying to winch my trailer to help me. Come on.
I hear an airplane in the game.
Yeah. Oh, almost got it. Almost. Not quite. Okay. Now if I can winch to something else. Thanks to that pole back there, I might be able to pull that trailer on back farther. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now.
I backed out all the way to the road.
Huh?
I backed out all the way to the road.
Well, the BM17 sets a lot lower than the Plaid, so I'm sure.
What I'm doing is I'm coming up.
Time with it.
I'm coming up behind you so I could throw a winch line to your trailer and kind of guide you along. Oh, you got it.
Oh, no, not yet. I've almost got it, but these stupid wooden planks over here has got me stuck.
All right, hang on.
Wait a minute, I've almost got it. Oh, no.
There you go.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was winched.
Okay, I got my e-brake on and I'm just pulling on my... I'm winching you towards me as you're backing up. Now pull forward a little bit. Whoa!
Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I can back this trailer up and turn it here, I'll be able to get out. Yeah. But you're gonna have to get out of my way.
Alright, here I just set up my tripod.
Yeah, I see that.
See how I'm doing it?
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, I see how you're doing it. But...
And then you pull forward too and it helps pull it over more, see? Just like that. And now I'm lined up with the gate again.
Well, I'm just gonna go and turn around and come back through this way.
Why don't you turn around over there? Over here. There's a way to turn around. Over here where I'm at, there's a way to turn around.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go up this way.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn around.
Alright, I'll just keep backing up until I'm clean out of your way. So that way you can utilize this turn off over here.
Wait a minute. This thing won't get, this trailer will get stuck on stumps though, won't it?
The trailer, yeah, the trailer will. The truck won't. So pull forward, kind of over here to my driver's side, and back that trailer into that turnoff. There you go.
Oh, it's gonna run into a tree. Hang on.
Oops.
What do you mean, oops? What'd you do?
Hit a stump.
Oh. Alright, I think I got it now. Oh yeah. Let's see. Tragedy avoided.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, man. That was crazy. Oh man, I need to record that, but you won't be able to watch it right now. I'm gonna take a video of that. When you got on the railroad tracks and you launched it, or you gave it gas, that truck absolutely lurched forward probably about 30-40 feet.
Nice.
I want to watch that, rewatch that, and see what happens.
This is gonna be my logging station house. I like that place. I don't care what kind of building it is, it's my house now.
Oh man! Oh my gosh, I wish you could see that. I can still share it to you though, right?
Yeah, or
You
either
can
that.
watch it later on.
Yeah, if it's less than a minute, then yeah, you can. And then I'll download the app again tomorrow.
Oh wait a minute, let me edit it so it is less than a minute. Because right now it's right at a minute.
Or you can just upload it.
You know, it's just the beginning of it's just me turning around, so you don't really see that.
Huh.
Where I'm backing the trailer up into that little turn off.
Yeah.
So I will start it right. Yeah, I'll start it right here. Yeah, I'll start it about right there. Start here and man, that's like you were like a top fuel dragster or something. You just took off like from the start.
Nice. Told you
That
the
was
BM17 was awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll cut it off there. That will, how long will that make it? Save as new.
I fully stole your truck.
22 seconds. I know you did. You're having fun in my truck at my expense.
Yeah, and I'm about to commit a felony and leave the county with it.
All right. So, if it's only 22 seconds, you should be able to watch it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send it, so see what happens.
I don't know why.
You see that truck launch, man.
I don't know why it wants me to download the app. We didn't always have to do that, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, Mommy, I don't know if it's uploaded to you or not yet. You should have it. Yeah, you should have it by now.
Okay. Let's see when I get the notification. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh no, it's still
whoa.
sending. It's still sending.
Saved
oh, no,
it.
Stu.
Saved it.
Man. Oh my gosh.
No, that was Johnny on the spot with that winch.
Gosh, man. You're giving me the pucker factor, man.
It kind of stinks in your truck now.
I would imagine so. Okay,
Sorry. Sorry, I made your truck stink.
Oh boy. You're just gonna have to do some major cleaning now.
Do you have a radar in this thing?
I think so. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, it looks like you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Where's Rexy? I like the interior of this truck. It reminds me of, it vaguely reminds me of like the old Chevy trucks. Like the mid 80s. Vaguely. If you look that way, a little bit. This way, no. But if you look that way a little bit, I think it's the glove box. The glove box in the vent.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
not the not the vent, but the controls.
The controls. What controls?
The heater controls.
Oh.
Not the vents,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the heater controls.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Let's see. I got pictures, no problem. I'm going into Zemdegorsk now.
Alright. I'm on my way.
That little AAC or whatever the heck that thing is actually pretty fun. when it's fully upgraded.
AAC?
Whatever that
AAC?
whatever that thing is that's on my screen.
Oh, never drove it.
Yeah, when it's lifted and you put jet tires on it and fix it up to, it's actually better than the Scout 800.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not as and it's not as tippy. So it's like the Scout 800.
The only thing I don't like about that Scout 800, I hate that part of it. Oh man, I almost lost it where you did, I believe. The side of the road drops off bad and it makes you go sideways.
Yeah, it just randomly drops off. I just realized my controller's not plugged in.
Oh no, your battery's gonna die.
Well, I'll let the battery go down. It's about time to let the battery go down on it anyway. But I'm plugging my vape back in. Let me know when you're at the gate.
I'm at the gate and I'm through the gate.
And you're inside of me.
Oh no.
Try to pull forward.
I didn't realize you were still sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. It should be fine, but...
We'll find out once you... Just pull forward, just go. Okay,
yep,
we're good. And you're going to... Well... Actually...
Oh, yeah, this is it. No, I'm going the right way. Well, I am, but...
To an extent. You're still going to have to double back.
I'm going to have to make a sharp turn, too.
Or you could just go the way I'm going to go.
Wait a minute, where we got to take these to?
Look at my map.
Oh, it's up by the garage. Dang it!
I was in your truck.
Oh, what's that? So how's that going to work out?
It's sending me to the garage and grounds and John Lands.
Oh man! After all that work I did to get those logs out of that logging station, God!
That was pretty epic.
Man, that is so deflating.
It kind of is.
God. Well, I'm not using a flag because it sits too high. Is your game still going?
Yeah, my game's still going just fine. I'm just waiting to get into the garage.
Why is my game crashing? But why is my game crashing though?
I don't know.
It's never crashed this much. Daggone it. It's got to be because I'm using... I bet it's the BM17.
You think the BM17's... It's only when you're using the BM, huh?
I think so. Because I've been, well, it might be the plaid because I haven't used either one of those trucks tonight. And once I pulled it...
Are you there? Did you get booted again? Yep.
Keep on getting an error.
You're back again.
Okay, I keep on getting an error.
Are you freaking serious?
What?
It auto deselected my spare tires again.
What do you mean?
Every time I buy a truck and I go into the customization menu, watch, it's probably going to do it again. It didn't do it this time. What it does is like, oh, let's select the spare tires for you, but they're already on. So what it does is it takes them off, and on an AGL truck that carries parts and supplies, and when you take it off in hard mode, it takes all the supplies away from you.
Huh. That's crazy.
I hate that auto select feature. It's like, oh, try out this thing. I was like, I don't want to try out that thing. Let me build it the way I want to build it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, do I still have the game running? Yeah, the game's still running. I gotta close that down. Alright. Just whenever you feel like trying to get me in,
Alright.
let's make another go of it. Hang on, no, wait for my game to load up first.
Alright. Oh,
It's
just
not,
let me...
it's not loaded up yet.
Alright.
I'll let you know. And that's three times tonight that the game has crashed. Okay, should be good to go.
Alright. What happened?
I'm still waiting on an invite from you.
What in the heck just happened?
Oh, don't tell me yours crashed.
Something happened.
Your game did crash.
I got booted. I didn't crash, I just got booted.
Well, that's the same thing that happens to me, though. Except for mine actually shows lost connection.
Yeah, mine said lost connection too.
Well, that's exactly what's happening to me. Yeah,
Then,
exactly.
Then it's not us, it's a problem with the server.
Oh,
Otherwise the stream would have ended.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
And I had... Oh wait, my truck should be okay because it's my...
Yeah, yours should be fine. If anything, they'll be in your garage at the bottom of your list.
Yeah.
I mean, you might lose cargo if you had cargo, but...
I don't
I
think
definitely lost cargo. Oh, I lost cargo and trailer. 2 trailers.
Yep. Oy, oy, oy.
Man, you would think with today's technology that stuff like this would be like a super rarity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not happen very often at all. Almost never. It happens way too much. Way too much.
Oh, that just ruffles my feathers.
Oh man, that was funny. Sound like an old 80-year-old woman or something.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody out there that might be 80-year-old women, but
I do have a couple of viewers that are in their 70s that I know of.
my apologies. No offense. Please don't take offense.
I think we can get away with it because we're both past middle age.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, because I'm past the age where I'm eligible for like that life insurance.
Yeah, I'm
They
eligible.
always say if you're 50 to, well, you're not. No, you have to be 50 to like 85 or something to that effect to get that extra life insurance if you want it. Yeah, I turned 50 last year, so I'm eligible now. I would get this about maybe 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
8 years ago, I would have been 42 years old. Right?
Ooh, we should send an... We should send an invite to XD.
Who? Who's XD?
He's the guy that makes my the trailer mods that I like. I'm friends with him on on PlayStation as well.
Oh, okay.
I've never sent him an invite. I've never even spoken to him.
Really?
Yeah. I just saw him one day on PlayStation and sent him an invite. He knows who I am. He comes into my chat. He subscribed to my channel. He's probably watching too.
There you go.
What's he doing to my trailers?
I'm in.
Unfortunately, not using them right now because I don't think that they're co-op friendly. We'll have to try it sometime on a private session.
Yeah.
Oh, there was trunk repair supplies. Dang it.
Alright, let's see if I still got
Oh, I had the fan going earlier for the PlayStation. Yeah. I didn't hear any squealing. I think did you just hear the squealing again just now?
No.
I think
since last night.
I think what you may be hearing is Ebony scratching at the door.
I heard her just meow.
Yeah, because I just let her in.
Okay. Heard her again. That's funny.
Yep. And at this time of night and that meow, well, we all know what that means.
What?
It's time for this little monster's din-din.
Oh, okay.
There's a true creature of the night. She eats in the middle of the night like a weirdo.
Okay, so
there you go.
I am not going to get the plaid or the BM17 out, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
So that being said,
I'm taking out a Slater to do logs.
What about the 5600?
The 5600 does the long log add-on.
It does. Okay.
It does.
With the crane, or should I leave the crane off? You got a crane?
I've got a crane.
Okay, I'm not gonna put a crane on mine then. That's actually, I could probably get away with a taller truck, just not put the crane on it.
Yeah, just not
like
put the crane on.
Like my P12 or something to that effect, you know.
Yeah.
I could get away with it.
And I don't care if I'm tall, because I don't care if I can't fit under that thing or not.
Alright, I'm gonna build this 5600 up real quick. Off-road plus 8-speed?
Yeah. Which one? Look at my screen.
Man, pick a prettier truck, dude.
I got a pretty truck.
No. That you can put any color you want on it, ain't gonna help it. Oh my gosh, that thing is so ugly, Stu.
I like that.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Ugh. It looks like a glorified Tonka truck.
It is a glorified Tonka truck.
I know that, but that's literally what it doesn't look. It doesn't look realistic at all. You know how you have your realistic looking diecast cars and trucks and everything? That literally looks like something that the Tonka company thought up and just made it into a real truck out of a diecast truck. That was never a real truck to begin with. That was never modeled after a real truck.
So you're telling me you don't like my Tonka reject?
I'm telling you, I don't like that Tonka truck at all. Whether it's your reject or anybody's reject, I do not like that truck the way it looks. I'm sorry.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm the one with the crane over here. Hey.
Yeah, I will give you that.
I'm gonna go as far as and put the no problem sticker on there. And a dragon. Yeah, there we go.
Man.
Now that is an epic looking truck.
Oh gosh. That is an abomination, Steve.
No, according to Zing, the 10x10s are an abomination.
Dude, I would take any 10x10 over that thing. Any day.
You're just jealous.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Very. Now, I don't...
What tires to put on the 5600?
The ones that go for the TS1 or whatever they're called, or the rated 8. They look like...
TS1?
Yeah, they're like TS1 or something like that.
TO1? TO1
Yeah.
Plus?
Yeah, TO1 Plus. They should be 8 rating.
Yep, I don't know.
And they look like pizza cutters.
Sure.
Yeah, skinny tires.
Yeah, it's pretty skinny.
Yeah. Do you need me to wait for you or just go?
No, you can go. I'll catch up.
Okay. No, I'll wait for you. You need to see this thing.
Okay. No, actually I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, gosh.
I'm gonna follow behind you like the black truck and the hitcher. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, you don't watch too many horror movies. That's right.
No, I don't. Why is this thing got... That don't make any sense. Construction for transporting long logs, but it's showing that the yellow crane is on the back. I didn't put a crane on it.
It's the crane is probably on there by default because it's AGL. Yeah.
No, it automatically had the sideboard bed on it with a crane. That's why. Or no, it already had the it already had the crane on the rear end. I already had it on there.
I would leave that yellow crane on there, to be honest.
With a logging platform?
Yeah. In case you're like ready to tip over, you can throw that crane out to as a kickstand.
Oh. Well,
or
you're right, but the crane was on the back. I had to switch it to the front.
Yeah, just leave it on the back. So that way if leave it on the back. If you come across a situation where you can put on a bumper pull trailer and haul cargo, then the crane will come in handy. On the back.
Well, yeah, but it looks like it's conflicting with the add-on. You know how it's got the poles on each side to hose the logs in?
Is it inside the poles?
Yes.
Then definitely leave it on.
I'll take a picture.
Then
I'll show you.
Then definitely leave it on the back. Go get some logs and then unpack and then just put your seatbelt on. See what happens. Science. Science.
No, I don't want to crash the game again. I don't want to crash the game, man. I'm going to send this to you so you can see this.
Hey, Ebony. Ebony. What's your bubble? We got a picture from Biggie.
You take a look at that and you tell me if I should get out of the...
Oh, I need to plug my controller in.
You are really wanting my truck to wig out, aren't you?
Yes.
I don't want it to wig out. If the game hasn't crashed 3 times already, I probably would try it. Oh, no. No, I can leave it on the front. I'll do that.
Okay, fine, you win.
Because that's actually pushing the frame back. But yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. It is tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. change the... Please tell me I can change the rim. Nope. I never such ugly rims. Gosh. Okay. I still need a second truck, don't I?
No. We got one delivered.
No?
We only got two. Hang on.
I didn't. I thought we still needed 2 more after your delivery.
I swear lately she's only been coming in just to be naughty. Alright. Are you loaded or are you going to wait until you get out there?
No, I'm not loaded yet. I just got out of the garage.
Okay.
So I definitely don't need another truck, right?
For what?
I don't know.
You can drag a saddle truck with you if you want. Some to haul cargo with.
Is there a reason? But is there a reason why you got blue, black, and red on that truck?
Yeah, this is my Krusty the Clown truck.
Jeez, man. And what's the hood say? What's that? Hardest driver? Is that what it says? I can't make it out. What are you trying to do with that crane? Bye-bye. Okay.
Just kidding.
Don't trust you, Stu.
You could bring a either a bed or a saddle truck with you if you want, because we still have to open the garage out there.
How about the Tega 6455?
Yeah, if you want.
It's already got the flatbed and the crane on it already ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, finally cracked my net. Well, now that I've shown you my masterpiece, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, get that thing out of here. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to chase you around like Rutger Hauer. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go away now.
Okay.
It is a cool truck. I don't care what you say.
You can keep it. I've got one in the garage, but I'm not gonna get it out. I actually probably just sell it. That is hands down the ugliest truck in the whole game.
No, it isn't.
Okay, name one that's uglier.
The Mercer.
No.
That thing's a freaking Muppet. I got a green one, and I've got a green one that I call Kermit the Frog.
I know that, but it's still better looking than the elephant.
This is my cargo ship for land, okay? I'm doing cargo ship things. I'm doing cargo ship things.
Ugly.
It needs a better horn.
I'm sure you've heard this before. It's fugly.
Yeah, it's very fugly. That's why I like it so much.
Yeah.
And it's capable.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It's very capable. It's a very good truck as far as functionality goes. I can't get past the looks. I can't do it. It feels like to me that somebody has taken the body off of the P12 and dropped that body onto the frame of the P12. Is what it reminds me of.
What this truck looks like is a Kolob and the P16 had a drunk night together, and this is the result of it.
Yeah, definitely a mixture of something, that's for sure.
This is a weird, this is a weird genetic abomination from a
what's your
from a collab and a P16.
what you ought to do, if you can get them to do it, chat. If you can get them to vote, and see if they agree with me or you.
Yeah, chat. But check. Is the Slater ugly?
No, put a thumbs up if they like it. Put a thumbs down if they don't. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Put a thumbs up if you like it, or a thumbs down if you don't.
Yeah.
Is it doable, or is it ugly beyond all reason?
Ugly beyond all reason. You know, chat. You know that I'm right. Come on. I'm right and Stu's wrong on this. You know it.
This truck is awesome.
Yeah, functionality. I'll give you that. All day long. One of the best modded trucks in the game. I mean, probably right up there. Maybe top 5, or at least definitely top 10. Anyways,
it needs a better horn.
Yeah, I'll give you that too.
Better horn. Better horn adds more horsepower.
But it's not gonna help the looks.
Oh yeah, it makes it even prettier.
Nope.
There, see? I'm in the water now.
Huh? You're in the water.
My cargo ship's in the water now.
Oh yeah. Oh, gosh. That still doesn't help the looks of that thing.
It still doesn't help. Oh, do you want me to put it under the lake?
Well, yeah, that'd be out of sight.
It'd be out of sight. Yep, the truck is so awesome, it's out of sight.
No, I mean out of vision.
Out of vision. The blinding rays of sunshine coming out of this truck.
Yeah. It's the hideousness coming out of the truck.
No. See? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm ugly. I'm so ugly the ditch didn't even want me.
Yeah.
I got denied a rollover. Like, nope, you're not crashing that pile here. Go crash that thing somewhere else. Let's see if we can... That awesome interior. I could take friends with me.
I'll tell you this much. That truck is so ugly that I would rather do logging missions all day long with any vanilla truck than that truck.
TranStar.
Yep, I sure would. As bad as I would struggle, I would much rather do logging missions with that truck than to drive that truck.
You have to log with the Tatra 805.
I don't think I've ever drove the Tatra.
Oh, that thing is an ugly wobbly mess. Just think of a roly-poly that has to pee like really bad.
Why is this thing not filling up with gas?
Because it's not a Slater. It's not an elephant. That's why.
Yeah, but it won't even try.
What are you talking about?
Well, out of habit again, I drove through the fueling station. And it won't let me fill up. Oh.
Are you trying to fill up the right add-on? Is it trying to go into the truck, or is it trying to go into one of the add-ons that you have?
It's trying to go into the truck. It's trying to go into the International Paystar 5600.
And it won't do it?
Oh, there it is. That finally did after about 10 hits on the button. That's weird. That sounds like a glitch, man.
Probably. I never go to the gas station, so I don't know.
I know, I shouldn't have. Like I said, it was just out of habit. I'm so used to doing it, I can't hardly get past the habit. Now the Tega filled it right up.
That's weird.
Very.
Yeah, fuck. Over here stomping across the land like a big old toad that I am. When you look at it from the back, it looks like a toad.
I don't know what it looks like from the back.
It looks awesome. It looks awesome.
No.
It also... I'm not a Star Wars fan, but it kind of reminds me of those little red guys' big old tank house thing. You know, those little
Tank
guys...
house?
Yeah, it's like a big old tank thing that drove along in the sand dunes, big old red thing. It looked like that. And I had a...
I don't know what you're talking about.
And had a bunch of gnomes in it. You know, those same gnomes that were in Phantasm.
Oh, you're talking about the sand people. No, that's not sand people, Jawas.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, they had like yellow lights for eyes.
Yeah.
And they made noises. Yeah, they made noises instead of talk.
Jimmy or something like that.
Yeah. I know what Ewoks are because Willow was an Ewok.
Oh yeah. You're not at the sitting in the gateway or anything, are you?
No, I'm almost at the other gateway. I like the first 3 Star Wars movies, but beyond that, no. But prior, I don't even know the last time I watched a Star Wars movie. I watched Star Trek the other day. Does that count?
No, whole different thing.
Yeah, Star Trek's better.
Yeah, I got to give you that.
I mean, at least Star Trek didn't have the need to expand on their story after it was completed. It's an well.
Actually, they did.
Actually, no, they didn't because it's a continuous thing.
Yeah, but J.J. Abrams, he ruined Star Trek. I don't know if you realize that or not.
Yeah, he I'm not talking about rewrite. I'm talking about like. Oh. I don't know. That is actually kind of hard to say. I mean, Gene Roddenberry's gone.
I know. See now, Gene Roddenberry died in like 1990 and 91.
Yeah, but his whole thing was like, you know, like it was like a continuous story. That was like the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, everything was fine until J.J. Abrams came in, and basically, in his timeline, he erased everything.
J.J. Abrams destroyed everything.
He destroyed Star Wars too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well,
he was partially responsible for the Skywalker saga, or whichever you call it, with Rey in it and everything.
I've seen the first 3, and then that first one with Liam Neeson. I made it as far as Jar Jar Binks and walked out. I couldn't do Jar Jar Binks.
If you can get past the Phantom Menace, the next 2 aren't bad. They're not great, and they're not near as good as the first 3, but they do actually wrap up the story quite well, or wrap up the prequel, and you know what happened before the original trilogy.
But you got to admit that the Lego sets are pretty epic. I wouldn't mind building some of those sets.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I have one of them actually. That the Slave One, Boba Fett space thing, spaceship.
Oh yeah.
But it's a little one. It's only like 3 or 4 inches.
See, now what's cool on the episode? Well, it's episode 1, 2, and 3. Basically, most 4, 5, and 6. However you want to look at it. Timeline is 1, 2, and 3. But anyways, and now I just lost my whole train of thought. What was I gonna say? Oh my gosh! Oh, Boba Fett. It shows Boba Fett as a child in the movie after the Phantom Menace.
Really?
And his dad was actually had the suit, and Boba Fett took over his suit. I don't want to ruin the story for you if you're ever gonna watch it.
I doubt that I'm ever gonna watch it. You're not ruining anything.
Well, I don't want to ruin it for Chad either, but.
Yeah. If there's people, I'm sure there's some Star Wars buffs in the chat, and maybe some of them might not have seen it.
I mean, but well, I can say this: if you don't want to know what happened in any of the Star Wars movies, cover your ears for the next couple minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Forewarned. So here I go. I'm going to start.
Yes.
So
there are major spoilers inbound, and I really don't care. So if you do, please avert your virgin ears.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. You've been warned. Boba Fett's dad used to basically be Boba Fett. When Boba Fett was a kid.
Okay.
And then his dad died in that second movie, which is called Attack of the Clones.
Okay.
And then that's when Boba Fett basically, after he grew up, he became Boba Fett. I mean, his name was always Boba Fett, but he became.
Yeah.
So.
The dude in the mask.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
He died pretty pathetically,
yeah, but I actually think that they actually wrote that to where he actually didn't die. He survived.
Really?
Yeah.
In the belly of a beast, where you digest over a period of 10,000 years.
Yeah. He survived.
Go figure.
Hey, I know. I can't get logs in Zendagors, can
I? You can. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't think I could. I thought I had to get them here.
Well, I'm trying to find out right now. I'm trying to remember. Is there? You might be right.
And I made the mistake of driving all the way across the map to Gateway, and didn't get any logs.
Yep, I think it's only a sawmill here, and that's where I'm going. Yeah, it's just a sawmill.
Right. I gotta backtrack. I'm gonna leave the Tego out there. I have no sense of me packing that with me. You still have another load of logs, right?
Yeah, I've got a load of logs on me. What do you have on you? Are you just a truck?
I got the frame and I got the regular AGO loading crane.
Okay, so you're just a truck, right? You're not truck and trailer.
No. Yeah, just a truck.
Then take your next right. As a matter of fact, you should throw your Tega through the gateway now, because you're going to go out through a completely different gateway.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Got to talking about Star Wars and I just completely spaced out. Wasn't even thinking.
I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it a try, but that's not my only issue. I also live in a household that is anti Star Wars.
Really?
Yeah. So it is for me personally. I'm indifferent. I just can't get past the absurdity of the newer ones with the cartoonish like characters, and that turned me off. That's the only thing that turned me off. But I'm interested in the story, and it's the same thing like with I like the same reason why I had such a hard time with Steve Martin is I didn't grow up on comedy. The only comedy I really know is, you know, like Monty Python and a little bit of Jim Carrey, like here and there. Like I've seen Dumb and Dumber, but not really much else other than his serious works. I've seen the Ace Venturas. I love the Ace Venturas, but like Liar Liar and stuff like that, I've never seen it.
Oh man.
Like the
Liar,
other one,
Liar is good.
like another one where he's got like a split personality or he's mean or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. I've never seen it.
I'm not sure what that is.
I've seen The Mask. I've seen Dumb and Dumber. I've seen all the Dumb and Dumbers. I've seen all the Ace Venturas, and that's about it.
Huh.
So I'm very lit.
You never saw a Truman Show?
No, never.
That's actually pretty good too.
I know I have seen Bruce Almighty, but I've never seen the Truman Show. I know.
Watch the Truman Show.
I know of it. I've just never seen it.
Well, it's not his slapstick comedy like you're used to. It's still comedy, but it's actually you know, more of a drama comedy, but it's actually more of a drama than anything. I got a question for you. Why do you have a truck overturned inside of where the garage is going to be unlocked at?
That truck wanted to take a nap right there.
You want me to turn it over for you?
No, it's fine.
No? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not hurting anybody.
Well, I'll just park my truck over here.
I'm kind of waiting for you to go back to the other map, giving you the aerial directions.
Oh, hang on. Let me stop my engine. Okay, I'll go back to the map here.
You should grab that upgrade while you're still empty.
Where's it at?
You can. I'm over the map over you, so you can see it. There's an upgrade and a watchtower right there, or you can hold off on those if you want.
In Quarry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see where it's at. Yeah, I'll get that real quick.
Okay.
Because you're gonna go that way anyways, right?
Yeah. You're gonna take that turn off, and you're gonna drive along this road right here. You're gonna lob yourself off the cliff over here. You're gonna
Why would I want to do that?
Because there's a road down here. And then you're gonna come up to this turnoff right here. There's another upgrade. And then the logging station's right there. And then when you leave the logging station, you just take the main road all the way out.
Okay, hang on.
I'll give you step-by-step directions.
Alright. Okay. Alright, you're looking at the map, right?
Yep, I'm watching you. Just take your next right. Keep going. Your truck's not moving anymore. Oh. That sucks. He'll be back in.
I'm not very happy about it.
I can imagine.
This is stupid. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
I feel like throwing something. Man.
Well, I think almost 5.5 hours is a pretty good run. How's about before you have to get off for the night? I drop off this load, and then we end this session, and then we try something else privately and see if you're still having the same issues. That way, that way we can isolate it down and see if it's possibly your hardware or your internet, or maybe on my end, or if it's the game itself. Which I'm thinking it's the Snowrunner server.
Probably
Because if it was the game, or anything else, the stream would have ended when it crashed. But the stream didn't end, so it has nothing to do. At least I know my hardware is good, and I have a good connection. I'm thinking it's server.
It's either that or the uploads that I'm trying, or the pictures and videos that I've been trying to send to you.
That could be it too. Maybe your update that's pending or paused is still sending and receiving data.
It could be too, yeah.
That's another thing I was thinking too.
How far along is that? Oh, it's not even.
Yeah, and that's
out of 31.4 gigs, I've got 6.4 downloaded.
Yeah.
That's probably, well, I can't get rid of it though, because I don't know if it'll come back on its own.
That's a good point.
I'm not gonna delete it. It says I can cancel and delete, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if one.
So
actually,
but I am going to. Huh?
Oh wait, I made it to my drop off.
Well, that's better than 2 out of 3. Not bad.
All right. So sorry I have to cut it short with you guys tonight, but as you can hear, we've got some technical issues going on. So we're gonna end this stream here, and we're gonna move over to private play and see if we can sync things up and get things working out again. But it is fairly early in the night, so there's a very strong chance I'll be back on again live later. But if not, thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment. Give us a share. Really does help out the channel. Be sure to head over to Biggie's channel and give him a like, give him a subscribe. Really does help us out, like I said. And hope to catch you guys in the next one. And give me just one moment while there you go. There's Biggie's link right there. Go give him a like and go give him a sub.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, maybe we'll be back on tomorrow night.
Yep, that sounds good too. Maybe we'll be back on tomorrow night, and if things work out the way that we're hoping that they do, we're gonna have a serious zombie problem. We're gonna have to call some exterminators.
Yeah,
so
extermination.
Yep, I just got booted too.
Did you really?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Huh. Yeah, that tells me that it's the server.
Yep, that's the server.
Okay. I am going to go back into the game real quick and see if my trucks are still in my garage, so.
Alright.
Well, what save would that be underneath of?
Whichever one that you used.
Last? What save did I use last?
Just hit.
I bet it's, I know which one it is. It'll be the latest one, right?
Mm-hmm. So you should just be able to just hit continue. Anyway,
yeah.
Guys, there's no reason for you guys to listen to us troubleshoot. So
yeah, that's true.
you guys have yourself a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you in the next one. Slanjava. Cheers.
Take care, guys.
Bye bye.